Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. hello. hello, hello,
A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We have a very unique tournament here out in the middle. The children's Premier League organized by Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. That is why we have four teams. The teams all underneath the 10 boys. We play over 25 overs. Two teams will meet again. The winners will meet again. Three matches, 25 overs each. Youngsters out there, all the get the competition mood. BTDC boys, boys batting it out over there. You already see one wicket down there. BTDC, Power, we also have two girls in the team. Led by girl who's very fantastic. Won the toss and decided after the ball. Running conditions will suit my bowling. Attention, the knowledge that they have of cricket at such a young age. Yeah. So the DTDC have lost one wicket. Mild sunshine, quite a cold morning out here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio in Bengaluru. No ball this time. So enjoying the green pitch out there for the boys to run, tackle, dive, boys keep watching highlights of the game on television and they would like to emulate their own favorite stars when they themselves come onto the field and play. That's the end of the over. 6 for 1, DTDC. against the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio boys. The Children's Premier League, a very, very unique concept here, being devised by Suresh and his team of the Samprasiddhi Cricket Academy to give the youngsters a feel of the ground, the turf, and also the opportunity to play as a group, as a team, meet opponents, and enjoy the game, have lunch with them, mingle with them, and get to know one another. So that's the basic idea of this venture taken up by the Samprasiddhi Sports Academy. Sharvik, the new bowler, operating from the pavilion end. Vishrat and Maurya, the two of them out in the middle. And it's Vishrat on strike there. The youngster, with these pads on, of course, they're playing with the softer ball. This one pitching on the leg stump and just shooting away all along the ground there for the wicket keeper to gather. Vishrat not able to connect as he tried to drive but missed it. Appeal for a leg before, but no, says the umpire. The wicketkeeper trying to pull the bails off and stump Vishrat, but Vishrat very well entrenched inside his crease. There you see Charvik with a nice bowling action. The youngster. There he is. All enthusiasm, bowls outside the leg stump, and again a wide call there by the umpire. These boys train here at the Samprasiddhi Cricket Academy, undergo coaching and physical fitness training and all necessary programs there to develop their skills, and the coaches who coach them have picked up the boys who are good to a very good extent to play against one another here in this match between the two of them, the DTDC team and the Samprasiddhi Sports Cricket Academy boys. So that was the end of the over, and once again it's going to be Pawan to bowl. Long run up for the youngster. There he is, goes in. Outside the off stump as Maurya this time swings, but quite away from the line of that ball there, not getting any touch to it, taken by the keeper. At this time he drives, connecting well, but straight into the covers there to the fielder. No run. As Pawan has the wicketkeeper standing well up. There's a lone man in the slip over there. Lone boy, in fact, I would say. A point, a cover, a mid-off. An up-pitch drive there towards mid-on, and once again fielded, but then possibility of a run. The two of them in two minds. Go, don't go, stay back, and they decide to stay put inside their creases. No run there. The ball back with Pawan. Down the leg side, wide again, called by the umpire. 15 for 1, DTDC. This time they managed to take a single there. Before the throw could come in, end of the over there, Charvik once again back into the action. There he is, swinging his hands from side to side as he goes and bowls, and no, says the umpire, as the ball slips out of his grasp, in fact. And that's not counted as a delivery, so he walks back once again. Charvik, there you see him on your screens. Right arm over the wicket. Pushed away rather feebly towards the shot mid-wicket. No run there. Hey. Two books. Interesting, read it. I said I've given your dad 2 books. You read whenever you're free. Vishruth there batting on 4. The ball back with the young Charvik. There he is. Cutting shot his bowling run up, and once again the ball slipping out of his hands. Possibly the ball getting wet as it rolls along the turf over there. This is outside the leg stump, and the umpire calls that a wide. Charvik again, and this is outside the leg stump as well. Another wide call there by the umpire. So Charvik been given away 13 runs so far. 2 more deliveries remaining. Vishruth on 4. Maurya yet to open his account, as the DTDC are 21 for 1. Good delivery this time, pitching on the off and coming into the batsman, who drives on the rise but straight to mid-off there. No question of a run. Another good delivery, tucked away to mid-wicket, but again straight to the fielder there. Picked up well, and no question of a run. That's the end of the over, I think. Charvik, yes. Pawan was given away 7 runs. back into the attack. There you see him trying to get rid of the wetness that might have crept up onto the ball. This is outside the off stump as Moria tries to drive, gets a bottom edge, but the ball goes straight into the hands of the fielder at first slip. There is Pawan again. And this has been pulled away down the leg side towards the square leg. They take one as the throw comes into the hands of the wicket keeper. 1 run safely taken there. The total for DTDC going up to 22 for 1. Let's see what's Pawan going to do with this one. There he is. A nice bowling action. The ball rising a little. The batsman coming forward. The ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing a little shot of the bowler, Pawan, who had followed up but then wasn't unable to get to that ball as possible cotton ball dismissal did not carry to hand as Vishrut still very much there as he drives the next one down the track there for the bowler himself to do the fielding. And again, this time Pawan dives to his left to stop, the ball eludes him. Nevertheless picked up there by the fielder at mid-off, returned back to him. Pawan with a long bowling run-up. There you see him marking his bowling run-up once again. The youngster, all get up. Well pitched up to the batsman on the leg stump as he pushes forward, possibly got it on his glove or something as he's wringing his hands over there, but all is well. End of the over. Charvik back into the attack. Let's see how he's going to perform in this over. Shortened bowling run up there from Charvik and a good ball. And he's out this time. Tried to drive, played the ball straight to mid-wicket and the catch well taken there. And the boys celebrating the dismissal of the batsman there. So DTDC lose their second wicket with the Samprasiddhi Estadio boys. Very happy with that effort to get rid of the second batsman. Moria walks back. Went on his back foot and tried to drive. Got a middle edge and the ball lobbed straight into the hands of the fielder there at mid-wicket. The catch well taken, knee height. So it's 22 for 2 for the DTDC. So Charvik striking a good blow here. There he is once again. This is down the leg side, pulled away down towards deep square. They take one. The ball is stopped just inside the boundary line. That's all they'll get. Enthusiastic fielding there by the DDDC. The next one there, this is way down the offside. Another wide call by the umpire there. And pulled away down, up a shot there to deep mid wicket. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Ahil, the new man coming in. Vishruth goes up to 5 from the 15 balls that he has faced. And this is driven past mid-on there. There's a long chase. They take one, and that ball just crosses the boundary line at mid-on. And the first boundary of the innings is there for DTDC. Struck there by Ahil, who goes up to 5. Took it on the half volley and drove it all along the ground there to long on. Past the fielder at mid-on. Another similar attempt, but then this time straight to the fielder. End of the over. Charvik, 3 overs, 1 wicket, 21 runs. So there's going to be a bowling change this time at the pavilion end. It's going to be Ayan coming in to replace Pawan. Right arm over the wicket. There he is. This is down the leg side, but no ball called by the umpire there. Free hit coming up. This is down the offside. A wild swing there by Vishruth, the batsman, but not getting anywhere in line with that ball as the umpire also raises his hands, calling it a wide. One more to the total. 33 for 2. Vishruth on 5. Ahil also on 5. And this has been cut away down to point, but then there's a fielder there getting to the ball quite quickly. Well, as the boys battle out over there, we have a number of parents coming up to watch their children play and see how they perform. We have one of them in the commentary position over here. Mr. Datta Biradar, whose son is the wicketkeeper, Yash, on the fielding side. Yes, Mr. Datta, welcome to the commentary box. So, what brings you to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio?
First of all, a very good morning to you, sir, and all the sports lovers and cricket lovers. What brings me to Samprasiddhi? Uh, I've been always a cricket passionate throughout my life until now and continues. So I was looking out for a good sports academy where I could enroll my kid. Um, Apparently, my corporate friends, one of my friend, I would definitely thank him. His name is Darshan. He introduced me to Samprasiddhi, and here we are. It's close to a year now, and we love Samprasiddhi, and it's a great experience to be here. It's a joy to be here every time I meet Suresh sir, Gangadhar sir. So it's always happening. So yeah, that brings us to Samprasiddhi. Thank you.
Did you play cricket yourself at any point of time?
Oh yes, of course. I've been playing since my childhood. Been playing for my team in my locality, and then in my college days, right? So it's been always a passion to play. And again, over here in Samprasiddhi, monthly once or 5 weeks once, we do have matches happening for parents. So I do participate in that as well. Yeah.
How did your son get into the game?
Uh, Initially, in fact, we put him into football pre-COVID times, and we wanted him to become agile, bit more fit. And over a period of time, naturally, he picked up to start playing cricket. So we feel that probably it's his interest. So we want to nurture him in that and provide him whatever support that a parent could provide. So yeah, let's see how it goes from there. It depends all on how the individual wants to pick up the sport basis their interest. Passion is always required, but it also requires dedication and consistency. A passion without a consistency and dedication would not lead to a future goal. So yeah, so we keep talking to him that you have passion, great, but determination and dedication is what would take you a long way.
How did he choose to become a wicketkeeper?
Uh, this is something very interesting. Not too sure on that, but apparently, I think he's been watching a lot of cricket, which happens. I ask him to watch a lot of Test cricket rather than a T20 or a one-day international. Probably he's picked up this because of MS Dhoni, right? So he loves Virat Kohli, but he also does admire MS. Yeah.
So he wants to become the future MS Dhoni of India.
Not too sure at this point in time, but all I would say is that do well in whatever you're doing with 100% dedication. So happy to see so many kids participating, and also a lot of lots of parents sitting out over here right in the morning, coming out on a Sunday, encouraging all the young champs. So that's really, really amazing to watch, sir.
What is the best thing that you would expect your son to take forward as he grows up?
Learn from every day, every practice session, what they come here into, right? And take away life lessons, right? Sports gives you a lot. You learn a lot as a player, as an individual. You learn discipline. This sports is a gentleman game, and it teaches you a lot and lot of discipline. Carry it back to your life, each day to your class, your school as you grow into your life. So it's a life lesson. I believe cricket teaches you a lot beyond the game.
Somebody after the World Cup, I think it was Harmanpreet or somebody said it's no more a gentleman's game.
Obviously, definitely, yeah. So we do have a lot of women cricketers coming in, and I think our nation is at a very critical juncture now. I think what Mr. Kapil Dev sir did is what Harmanpreet Kaur has done now. Um, and it will be fascinating to see lot and lot of women cricketers, young girls coming out and expressing themselves and leading our nation.
You already have two of them playing in this match over here.
Yeah, yeah, it's so awesome to see. I know one of their name is Kalpana. Pardon me, but I don't know the other cricketer's name. I would definitely familiarize myself as I watch the cricket today.
And Kalpana is the captain.
Yeah, she is the captain and she's doing fantastically. I think she's rotating her bowlers very well. I think she's in the covers position currently. Yeah, it's amazing to see. I think now we have one of the good bowlers bowling over there. Nice drive to the cover fielder. Yeah, goes back to the keeper. Great going. So all the best to all the players over here, both the teams. Yeah. Thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity to have a quick chat and commentary with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for joining us here at the commentary position, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy your whole day of cricket, watching your son and the other players competing and bringing out their best. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
43 for 3 now, the DTDC team. Ishan, the new bowler, as you're having a chat. As I said, this is a 25 overs a side match. This is down the leg side, white called by the umpire there. Ishan, not a very long bowling run up, right arm over the wicket. Well pitched up, and the batsman tries to pull, but the ball takes the outer edge and runs down behind him. The wicketkeeper Yash, whose dad just spoke to you, watching him very, very intently, moves quickly to his right to do the fielding. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide call there by the umpire again. The total going up to 43 for 3. Outside the off stump, but Ahil walks it away against the line of that ball and pulls it down towards mid-on. Once again to the fielder, no run there. This time he managed to drive towards mid-off. Bit of a misfielding, but no possibility of a run. Advik on strike this time. This is outside the off stump. Again, wide called by the umpire there. Another single to the total. 47 for 3 now. Ayan, none for 15. From very close to the stumps. Trots up and bowls. The ball turning in from outside the off stump. Pulled away towards mid-on. Bit of a confusion there between the two of them out of the middle, but they managed to take a single all the same. 1 run to the total. 48 for 3. This has been driven nicely past cover and runs in this, but very well stopped there inside the boundary line, giving away just a single. To Ahil, who goes up to 7 now. Advik on 1. And let's see what he's going to do with this one. Flighted delivery outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire there. Collected well by Yash, the wicketkeeper, as he moves to his left this time. Not giving away many runs. This is a no ball because the ball traveling well outside the 22-yard strip. Better delivery this time. Up his shot into mid-wicket, but then possibly the sun getting into the eyes of that young lad fielding there at mid-wicket. Gets his hands to it, but then not sticking it in there, and this is another wide down the leg side, way down in fact, and that takes the score past the 50-run mark. They are now 54 for 3 in fact. 11 overs gone, 54 for 3. The 25 was a side match. Ishan 1 for 2. Another wide delivery outside the off stump. The youngster jogging back to the top of his bowling run up there. This is taken on the rise and driven down to mid-on. Fielded there and returned back as well quickly. No run. Up a shot there, but that ball lobbing almost at short cover. The bowler moving forward on his follow through, got his hands to it, but didn't manage to hold on. There you see the replay. It has been pulled away down towards the deep square. Runs in this, but picked up inside the ropes. Ishan again. Well pitched up. Share outside the leg stump as the batsman tries to work it away down the short leg, fine leg region, but makes no contact, taken by the keeper. No run, end of the over. The shot, what a break for the boys. It's 58 for 3 for the DTDC team as the fielders and the two batsmen mix up for a sip of water to hydrate themselves before they restart the game and get going. So a short break and we'll be back with you once they start. boys are back on the field with Ishan once again in charge of bowling operations. And it's going to be the captain, Kalpana Sirve, in charge of the bowling operations from the pavilion end. There she is on your screens. Right arm over the wicket, quite a long bowling run up. Down the leg side, another wide called by the umpire. Yash moving quickly to his left to prevent more runs. The ball back with Kalpana, the captain, who said she wants to make good use of the morning conditions to bowl first after winning the toss. No ball this time. Free hit coming up. Quite a competitive cricketer, Kalpana. There she is. Good delivery, up a shot there, but straight to the fielder at mid-on. The ball pitching on the off and coming into Advik, who tried to loft but then not quite connecting. Played it straight to the fielder there. This is wide outside the off stump. Another wide called by the umpire there. As the total for the DTDC goes up to 65 for 3. This is down the leg side. Played straight to the fielder there at fine leg. Kalpana. Last ball of the over still remaining. She's got the wicketkeeper standing well up. Got a point, cover, mid-off, mid-on. A mid-wicket backed up by a deep mid-wicket as well. A square leg and a short fine leg. There she is. Another wide. Down the offside. End of the over. 9 runs in the over. Appeal for a leg before decision there. No, says the umpire. Yatisha Sisodia coming in to continue bowling operations. That first delivery well pitched up to Ahil, who was not able to get out of harm's way. Hit on the pads, but then outside the leg stump. Appeal turned down. There is Yatisha once again. She comes up to the crease and hops before another wide. Another wide call there, Yatisha. Down the leg side again. 73 for 3. DTDC. This is down the leg side, a similar delivery, and another wide given away. 75 for 3. Better one, but then again, outside the leg stump as Ahil goes down on one knee to pull it down towards the square leg, fine leg region, but misses it completely. End of the over. Kalpana. Siri back into the attack. On strike there, Advik on one from 10 that he has faced. Well pitched up to Advik and driven on the half volley. Nice drive, well timed, but then stopped by Yatisha just inside the line there to deep cover. Just a single. Another good delivery coming into the right-hander from outside the off stump. Drives into the covers, but straight down to the fielder there. No question of any run. Flighted up his shot there, and yes, he's out. Cotton ball effort there. Came out to the rising delivery and tried to loft it, but then the ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing back into the hands of the bowler, who made no mistake there. So Kalpana getting a first wicket, the captain. And the total for the DTDC now 78 for 4. We are into the 15th over of the innings. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio doing well to keep the scoring down with some very, very calculated bowling and of course very enthusiastic fielding, not giving anything away on the field. And it's going to be Avinash, the new man, coming in to join Advik at the wicket. Kalpana all pepped up by that success. Right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump as the batsman goes forward to it. But misses it completely. The ball eluding the wicket keeper too. Running down behind him, picked up and returned. There's Kalpana once again. Well pitched up, taken on the half volley and driven down to mid-off as the two of them take off very well with the stroke there for a sharp single. Avinash opens his account with that run as the total is now 83 for 4. Rising delivery, pulled away down, the runs in this, and that's going to be 4 runs, yes. Down to deep extra cover there as Advik went on his back foot and produced a well-timed drive there. Went straight past the fielder over the ropes for 4 runs. Advik on 6 there with that boundary. End of the over from Kalpana. A fresh over. Down on the offside, pushed away down into the covers, but again no run, straight to the fielder. 87 for 4, 15 gone. 10 more to go. Pavan back into the attack. This is driven down towards mid-wicket there. Bit of a confusion between the two of them, Avinash and Advik, to take a single or not. Ultimately they decide to stay back into their creases, and no question of a run there. Seven for 4. Pavan, long run up there from the pavilion end, right arm over the wicket. Well pitched up to the batsman on the off stump. He gets to the pitch of that delivery and drives, takes off for a single, but the fielder quick enough to return the ball back to the bowler as the batsman hurries back into his crease there. Thank you. End of the over from Pawan, 16 gone, 87 for 4. 1 for 8 after 4 overs. Driven well down to mid-on, picked up and fielded as well, but then no run, just a single in fact. They crossed over. Once again a well pitched up, and there's a bit of a misfielding there as the ball just rolls over the ropes at long off for 4 runs. Picked up on the half volley and driven down there, but straight to the fielder, possibly a tuft of grass, ensuring that the ball rose a little after the fielder tried to put his hand over there, eluded his grasp and rolled over the ropes for 4 runs. 92 for 4. Up his shot there as Kalpana rushes in to take the return, but then dropping little short of her outstretched right hand. There she is with a little more longer bowling run up on the leg stump, as pushed delicately down to mid-wicket there by the batsman. Wanting a single, again the throw coming in directly into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. No run there. The ball back with Kalpana. Still very, very cold out here. Cold breeze blowing across the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. This one A share outside the leg stump, the ball taking the outer edge of the bat and running down towards the mid-wicket region. Picked up and returned again, no run. 2 more to go in this over. Pushed gently into mid-on. Chance of a run out over there, but the throw coming in a little belatedly to the non-strikers end. In the meantime, the two crossover quickly for a single. Advik and Avinash showing good understanding this time. 93 for 4. The score for DTDC slowly creeping up to the 3-figure mark. End of the over. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change, but surely there's a change in the commentary position. Mr. Datta, whose son Yash is a wicketkeeper, would like to do some description of the game and also more intently watch his son. Yes, Mr. Datta.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Briefly taking it over from sir. Good morning once again, everybody. Avinash is on the strike. We have Pavan, 4.1 balls, 9 runs and 1 wicket. Pitching up, a drive towards mid-on. No runs scored. 17.2 overs, 93 for 4. A current run rate of 5.37. Team DTDC going in a steady pace. Once again, a pitched up delivery going on to the mid wicket. There's a misfail. Lots happening there. There is a confusion. No runs though. No runs though. Avinash still on strike. 7 runs from 16 deliveries. Advik on a non-strike. 6 runs out of 13 deliveries. The projected score says it's gonna be close to 130 plus runs. Steaming in Pavan. It's a wide delivery. Scoreboard moves on to 95. Pavan regathering his thoughts, lining up for his run up. Good delivery outside the off stump. Batter beaten. There's a bye. Wicket keeper missing the ball completely. Batters sneak a single out of it. Last delivery of the over. Onto the leg side, onto the leg stump though. Batter tried to heave it over the mid-wicket region. Couldn't do so. 18 overs up. Scores 96 for 4. That's a wide. Ayan taking a shorter run up. It's a no ball. Pitched up delivery. Chance of a cotton ball. Once again Ayan. Pitching up, could be caught. Dropping short of Kalpana. Nice bowling. Good comeback. The first two deliveries were extra. A good comeback from Ayan. Out of the leg side. Flipped off the pads. 1 run. Two dots and single has been a story of this over with 2 extras. He's done beautifully in this over. Let's see, can he close this over in a good fashion? An edge. Shot up in the air. Could be yes. Could have been a run out. Keeper missed the ball completely. Overthrows, extras. Boundary. 5 runs. 1 of the bat. 4 extras. Taking a longer run up Ayan for the last ball. Ballooned up in the air, in the gap though. Just a single. Over up. 19 overs done. 106 for 4 wickets. The run rate has slowly picked up from a 5.5 to a 5.58. Sun is beating down hard. It's a lovely, lovely, beautiful morning. Changing the bowler as well as the field setup. It's a wide delivery. Advik 11 out of 15 balls. Avinash 9 of 22. Mahesh is the bowler. No runs scored. It's a dot. Projected score moving from a 130 to a 141 runs, with the run rate currently at 5.63. Once again Mahesh teaming in. Well ball. It's a dot. Mahesh is mixing up the deliveries. Wide down the leg stump. $108 for 4. Good delivery. It's out. It's bowled. Bails have fallen, broken. It's in a wicket. Tried to hit a straight drive, missed it completely onto the off stump. Last delivery of the over. New batsman taking the strike, taking the guard. Well bowled once again on the middle line leg stump. Batsman take a single. Could be an overthrow. No runs taken though. 110 runs for 5 wickets. 20 overs done. Thank you, everyone. Over to Sir once again.
Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. DTDC 111 for 5, and we are in the 21st over. Last ball of this over remaining from Atharv, the new bowler. 21 overs gone, I think. 25 gone, in fact. 5 more to go. 20 overs gone. Atharv, the new bowler. Five more overs remaining for DTDC to add to the total, and let's see what this youngster can do as he runs up almost to the edge there and bowls push down to mid-on, and they take a single there. There you see him, the youngster, the young lad, in fact. As he runs up the bowl, there it is. And once again, pushed down by the batsman, that is Devansh Chaudhary. But straight into the hands of the fielder there at mid-wicket. No question of a run over there. The Children's Premier League in the first edition at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. This one has been pulled down to the mid-on region, and before the ball is picked up and returned, they managed to cross over for a single. 114 for 5. And he's bowled him this time. A nice delivery, well pitched up, and the ball came in from outside the leg stump onto the middle stump as the batsman tried to drive, failed to make contact, and had the bails knocked back. The youngsters celebrating and congratulating the young Ataro there for that very, very good delivery and a very clever dismissal. The youngster very, very happy with his effort. End of the over, is given away 6 runs. Ishan, the bowler, to continue bowling operations. 21 overs gone, 4 more to go. Ishan again, right arm over the wicket, bowls. Outside the off stump as Advik comes out and tries to drive, but gets bottom of the bat and the ball runs down towards point there. Kalpana, the captain, the fielder. And picked up on the rise and driven down towards Attar there at mid-on, who picks it up and returns it quickly, but not before they manage to take a single. Good running between the two of them. Advik and Ravi Gowda. Advik on 12 on strike. Been swung away nicely there towards deep square, and that races over the ropes there for 4 runs. The ball keeping low after pitching and getting into his pull over there. The batsman managing to time it well and pulling it down to the vacant deep backward square for 4 runs. Advik goes up to 12 and the total to 117 for 6. Ishan again bowls. And another dismissal over there as the ball turning in from the middle to the off. The batsman tries to drive. The ball takes the inner edge and latches on to the stumps. Played on there. Advik as he walks out. So the DTDC losing their 7th wicket. The Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio boys all pumped up, picking up wickets at regular intervals, not allowing partnerships to be built up as the DTDC team fight back to try and post a good total. They still have 3 overs and 1 delivery remaining to add to the total. 122 now for 7, and the projected score, as you see on your screen, is about 140 or so. Outside the off stump, an appeal for a stumping over there, but no, says the umpire. Yash collecting the ball outside the off stump and disturbing the bails, but the umpire says nothing doing. End of the over. Ishan 2 for 13 from 4 overs. Good bowling by the young lad. DTDC 122 for 7 after 22 overs, 3 more to go. Nazir, the new man, the new boy coming in to bat. Advik on 13. Ishan runs in once again. Nazir comes out of drive. The ball takes the bottom edge and ratchets behind the wickets over there. Yash once again disturbing the stumps, but no, says the umpire. End of the over. The new bowler Saladwick coming into bowl. Outside the off stump, once again a smart piece of work there behind the stumps by Yash, but again the batsman inside his crease, no question. This is way down the off stump and wide, called by the umpire there. No ball this time. Saladwick. Some difficulty in gripping that ball, I think. Better one this time, but picked up on the rise and driven straight into the covers to Kalpana, the captain, who gives away an overthrow as the ball races over the ropes on the far side as she attempted to knock down the stumps at the non-striker's end, but taken a bit by surprise there. The fielders not quite backing it up. 4 extras given away by the captain. But this time she does well to pick that ball up on the second attempt. Advik on 17, batting well there, the young lad. There he is, comes out to drive, but then misses it completely. Taken by the keeper, wide again, called by the umpire. End of the over. Saladwick, 9 runs in the only over that he's bowled so far. 131 for 7 DTDC, 2 more to go. The projected score 143. Yash knocking the bails off at every opportunity, but the batsman not straying outside the crease. Attar, the bowler, there he is. There you see him on your screen, the youngster. This is down the offside, wide called by the umpire. Attar, who's picked up 2 wickets in the previous over, managing to bowl out 2 of them, with deliveries coming in from outside the leg or the middle stump and knocking down the bails, as the batsman beaten by the turn there on both occasions. This time picked up and driven, and this is going to be 4 runs. Yes. Slower delivery as they see the replay of that well-timed and powerfully struck shot there by Nazir, who picks up his first boundary. And once again it drives to mid-on, but this time there's a fielder, there's a chance for a run out this time, but before the throw could come in, the 2 of them getting back into their creases. Once again outside the off stump, the batsman Nazir not quite getting to the line of the delivery. No run there. This time he managed to drive once again towards deep mid wicket, and that's going to be 4 runs. Well struck. End of the over, Athar. 14 runs. $141 for 7, and we are into the final over of the innings, the 25th, and looks like it's going to be there's going to be a bowling change this time. The captain Kalpana giving the ball this time to Tarun. Tarun bowling the last over of the innings, right arm over the wicket bowls, but this time wide outside the off stump and wide call by the umpire there. Down the leg side as he comes out to the line of the delivery and pushes it down to square leg and takes off for a good single there. Well taken run by the two of them as the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's gloves. 144 for 7. 5.92 their current run rate there, DTDC. Outside the off stump, no ball called by the umpire there. Free hit coming up. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. The free hit remains. And let's see what Nazir is going to do with this. Charon walking up to his bowling run up there. Outside the off stump as Nazir tries to drive but not getting in line with the delivery there, taken by the keeper, no run. So the free hit not being utilized by Nazir. The total remaining on 147 for 7. Better looking delivery this time. Share outside the off stump. Once again Nazir trying to play across the line, missing it completely. Taken by Yash behind the stumps. Very active wicketkeeper. Last ball of the over and the innings coming up. Tarun. Outside the off stump again, and Nazir trying to drive, misses it completely. Taken by the keeper. End of the over, end of the innings. So DTDC scoring 147 runs for the loss of 7 wickets in 25 overs, and the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio will need to score 148 in 25 overs to win this match. And once the chase resumes, we'll be back with you for description. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio begin their chase of 148 runs to win this match. It's going to be Datta Biradar and Yatisha Sisodia to open the batting for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Datta, the striker, Yatisha, the non-strikers in, and it's going to be the young Vinod Reddy, I beg your pardon, to bowl the first over. Datta not quite connecting with that intended drive taken by the keeper there behind the stumps. Now Sisodia, in fact, the bowler, and Vinod Reddy is his dad, who's here up in the galleries watching his son bowl. So the young Sisodia in charge of the attack. That's been driven down to point there. The next one from Sisodia. Sisodia Vinod Reddy, the bowler. Atharva rather. Sisodia is the batter. Yatisha Sisodia. Atharva Vinod Reddy, the bowler. End of the first over from Atharva. He's given away 4 runs in the over. Datta Biradar on 1. Yatisha on strike now, also on 1. But it's going to be Devans Chowdhury to bowl. The first delivery outside the off stump. The attempt to drive not coming off there, taken by the keeper. Devenge bowls, flighted delivery on the second bounce there, collected by the keeper as Yatisha once again tries to drive but makes no contact there. And this one she does so, pulls it away down to an extra cover and takes off for a good single before the throw could come into the non-striker's end. Yatisha, one of the 2 girls in the team of the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the other being, of course, her captain Kalpana. And this has been driven down towards mid-on as the fielder from mid-off comes across and does the fielding. In the meantime, they take off for a single. 6 for no loss, the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Once again outside the off stump, the youngster Devansh. But Yatisha once again not making any contact with that one. And this has been pulled away down towards fine leg as the ball is picked up. No, the ball just crossing the line there, signaled by the umpire at square leg that it was a boundary. So 4 runs. There you see the replay of that pull. Ball just crossing the ropes over there before being picked up and returned. Yatisha moving up to 6 with that boundary. Six runs in that over from Devansh, and once again it's going to be Atharva Vinod ready to bowl. Oh, pitch delivery outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire. This is outside the off stump, another wide. Tarawa picking that ball up and walks back to the top of his long bowling run up. Right arm over the wicket. Better looking delivery this time. Doing it to the covers. Chance of a run out here. But before the throw could come in. And they take single eventually as a result of an overthrow there. As a non-striker's end. The total going up to 15 for no loss for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Yatisha on 6 and Datta on 3. Atharva bowls. Down the leg side. Wide. Called by the umpire again. Quite a long bowling run up for this youngster. Better delivery this time outside the off stump, just missing the off stump as Yatisha tried to once again push it down on the offside towards the point, backward point region, but being beaten by that low bounce of that ball there. No ball this time, full toss down the leg side over the head of the batter, Yatisha. Free hit coming up. And let's see what Yatisha can do with this free hit. Atharva at the top of his bowling mark. In he goes. Down the leg side, another wide. End of the over, 2 overs gone. Atharva, 14 runs given away. 20 for no loss. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio chasing 148 after DTDC had made 147 in 25 overs. Oh, pitch delivery outside the off stump as Datta tries to drive. The ball gets the bottom edge of the bat and latches onto his pads. Appeal for leg before, nothing doing, says the umpire. This is outside the off stump, wide. Devansh Chowdhury. the Children's Premier League being organized by the Samprasiddhi Cricket Academy for children who come here and get coached, learn the basics of cricket. And that's, I think the bails have not fallen. Yes, the ball took the inner edge of the bat and latched on to the wickets there, but the bails remain intact. A lot of appeal there by Athar for leg before. No, says the umpire once again. A Devansh rather. Lot of appeal there by the bowler, Devansh Chaudhary. No, says the umpire. This time taken on the rise and pulled away to mid-wicket. Chance for run out here, but they take a single as a throw, slightly missing the stumps, but then no throws given away. End of the over from Devansh. 2 overs, 11 runs. 25 without loss. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. 4 overs gone of the 25. 21 to go. 123 and 126. Almost a runner ball situation for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. And let's see how they're going to go about it. Bowling change. Advik sending the first delivery outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. Pushed gently to point, but then wanting a single. No, says the striker. Good delivery this time, well pitched up and moving away from outside the off stump there as Datta beaten by the turn. Failed to make contact. Lucky he didn't get a touch there. Taken by the keeper. The ball back with the young Advik. Long bowling round up again for this bowler. Another good delivery. Cut away this time towards slips. And before the ball is picked up at second slip on return, they take a single. Well judged run there by the two of them. Yatisha and Datta. Datta moves up to 5 from 13. Yatisha on strike. Good delivery. And that's absolutely superb one there, resulting in Yatisha missing that ball coming in from outside the off stump completely and being bowled there. So Advik strikes the first blow for the DDDC team there as the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio are now 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Yatisha, who opened along with Datta Biradar, walks back. It's going to be Pawan who opened the bowling for his team, coming in at the fall of that wicket. Pulls that one down to deep mid-wicket, bit of a misfielding, resulting in the two of them crossing over for a single there. Nazir, the new bowler, coming into bowl, right arm over the wicket, and this has been flicked away down towards deep backward square, and they get a single there. Almost a scoop shot there by Pawan, who gets off the mark with that single. Outside the off stump as Datta drives the ball, taking the bottom of the bat and running down to mid-wicket there. No question of a run as the ball is fielded and returned quickly back to Nazir. Right arm over the wicket from the bowling end. Outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there. Good delivery there. Once again, turning in sharply from outside the off stump, but at the last possible minute, Datta bringing his bat down and preventing any damage from being done. Half-hour appeal by the fielding team, now says the umpire. Nazir once again. The last time in this over. And that is outside the off stump, attempt by Datta to pull it away down to square leg, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. End of the over. "34 for 1, 6 overs gone." And that's out. A thorough ready strikes. Takes his first wicket of the second ball of the third over. 1 for 15, and Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio a 35 for 2. "113 and 112. A very, very keen and close fight on here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio in this match between DTDC and the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the first of the Children's Premier League. The first initiative there being taken by Suresh and his team at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio to give the youngsters who come and train at the academy a taste of competition by having matches between the sides undergoing coaching here under various coaches in their programs, being watched by their parents, the youngsters giving off their best. Atharva again, well tossed up and attempt to drive, but the ball takes the top edge and lobs behind, but falling a little short of the wicket keeper there, who runs in and tries to stump the batsman also, but then well inside the crease there. Sharvik, who bowled very well in fact. Well pitched up delivery this time on the leg stump. The batsman trying to play it defensively there. Picked up and returned to the bowler. This is wide outside the leg stump. No ball called by the umpire there. 37 for 3. 6.5 overs gone. Another over from Atharu. Devansh Chaudhary pushed back into the attack there. This is driven down towards mid-wicket. And chance of an overthrow there as they managed to get it as well. Good running by the two young lads over there out of the middle as you see it on your screens. An attempt to knock down the stumps at the striker's end, resulting in that overthrow and a single. 39 for 3. Up a shot there towards shot mid-wicket, but a little way out of the reach of the fielder there. No run. And he's out, yes. This time he's bowled him. Well pitched up to the batsman, and the ball cutting in a little and dislodging the bails, hitting the middle stump in fact, with the batsman playing all over it. So Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio lose their third wicket, 39 for 3. Devansh picking up his first wicket. Atharva S coming in to join Pawan at the wicket there. As he comes out of his crease and tries to drive, missing it completely there, taken by the keeper. Well flat delivery there, turned away towards the short fine, but the fielder, no question of a run, picked up and returned back. Last ball of the over from Devansh coming up. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. 40 for 3. End of the over, Devansh 1 wicket in 3 overs, having given away 14 runs. Atharva yet to open his account. Pawan on 3. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio 41 for 3. Bowling change here at the Poland end with Moria coming into bowl. Up a shot there down the track, but Moria not quite able to get to it. A very young boy, yeah, as you see him on your screens, just about 8 years old, I think. Once again, turned away past deep mid wicket there. They take one, and that's all they'll get there. As the throw comes into the non-striker's end. And he's out again. Another nice delivery there from Moria as the bails drop down there. Atharva tried to drive, missed it completely. The ball turned in also a little from the middle stump and knocked the bails down on the off stump there. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio lose their 4th wicket, 42 for 4. With the DTDC boys having their tails up. The current run rate being 4.94, the requirement going up to 6.42, and certainly DTDC have been able to put a lot of pressure on the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with quick dismissals. They picked up 4 wickets so far in the 8.3 overs that have gone by. Moria again, and this time the left-handed Tarun comes in and pulls it away down to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs, deep square leg rather, for 4 runs, the first delivery that he's faced. Tarun, I think, ball right-handed and bats left-handed. High full toss over the head of the wicket keeper, wide, no ball called by the umpire there. Moria, 2 more to go in this over. Free hit coming up. Once again, Tarun goes on on one knee and tries to pull, but not quite connecting outside the off stump. This is down the leg side, another wide. End of the over from Moria, 8 runs. And the only over that he's bowled is picked up a wicket as well. The youngster very happy with his performance as he goes down to his fielding position at mid-wicket. It's going to be Vivan to bowl a fresh over, and the first ball has been pulled away down towards short mid-on, picked up and returned back. No run. Pawan, the batsman, is batting on 4. Tarun also on 4. It's down the leg side as Pawan tries to chase it and swing it away down to fine leg, but misses it completely there. No run. The ball back with Vivan. The ball keeping low outside the off stump there as Pawan tries to drive. Makes no contact. On the second bounce, the ball hitting the batsman's foot outside the leg stump there. This has been pushed down into the covers, wanting a single there, Pawan, but Tarun sends him back in the meanwhile. No ball called by the umpire. Free hit coming up. This is quickly turned down towards a short square by the batsman, but there's a fielder there. No question of anything at all as the ball is back in the hands of the young Vivan, coming up to bowl the final ball of this over. Wide called by the umpire this time. End of the over. 10 overs gone of the 25. 52 for 4. Pawan and Tarun batting there with 4 runs each. .96 and 90, the requirement for the Samprasiddhi Estadio to win this match. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change here at the pavilion end. It's going to be Ravi Gowda to commence a fresh over. Right arm round the wicket for the first time in the match. To the left-hander, full toss attempt by Tarun to turn it around towards the square leg, fire leg region. Not quite coming off for the wicketkeeper. Coming out of his position from behind the stumps to do the fielding. The ball back with Ravi. This is outside the off stump as the ball runs down behind the wicketkeeper there and over the ropes for 4 runs. I think the batsman did get a delicate touch because there's no signal for a bye there. .56 for 4. This is wide outside the leg stump. A wide call by the umpire there. better looking delivery this time on the leg stump as Tarun tries to flick it away down towards the short square leg region. Not quite connecting, the bowler picking it up on his follow through. Well tossed up and he's bowled him. Full toss and Tarun tried to once again turn it away down towards the square leg region, but missed it completely and had the bails knocked back. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio in a spot of bother. 58 for 5 after 10.5 overs. 1985, the requirement. Another dismissal here as Ravi Gowda manages to pick up another wicket. The very next delivery, clean bowling, the new man. Well pitched up to the batsman who tried to drive, missed it completely and is bowled. So Ravi Gowda bowling splendidly. 2 wickets for 2 runs in the only over that he's bowled. End of the over, 11 gone, 58 for 6 in 1984. Looks like there's another bowling change over here. Avinash coming into bowl from the Parental end. Pawan being joined by Ishan, the non-striker now at the wicket. Down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. And that ball eluding the wicket keeper and running down over the line over there behind him for 4 runs, 4 byes. $64 for 6. Down the leg side, another wide. Avinash again bowls, and this time Pawan pushes it down the track on the onside. The bowler moving to his right does the fielding. Once again off the back foot. To the right of the bowler. Uppish push there, falling just short of the bowler on his follow through. End of the over from Avinash. 1 over 10 runs, no wickets. As the Fielders adjourn for a drinks break. The game held up briefly. We'll be back with you once the action begins. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The players back into their positions. Maria in charge of the bowling operations. 1 over, 8 runs, 1 wicket. There he is. Ishan tries to pull it down towards the onside, misses it completely there. Ball taking a thin inner edge of the bat and travelling behind for the wicket keeper to do the collection. This time he drives into the covers there. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end as Pawan tries to steal a single but gets back in time. The throw comes in. Once again, the ball turning in but keeping low there. Attempt by Ishan to drive, not connecting. Picked up and returned back to the bowler, Moria. This is down the offside. Wide call by the umpire there. Down the leg side, full toss over the head. So the bowler, as the umpire calls it, a no ball. Free hit coming up. 70 for 6. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Taken on the rise and driven down to the covers, and chance of a run out again at the non-striker's end. With the throw coming in a little belatedly there. Pawan getting back into his crease. Very eager to take a single there, Pawan. Another drive into the covers past the fielder, but then there's a man backing up there at mid-off. No run. End of the over. It's going to be Ravi Gowda, who picked up 2 wickets in his previous over, coming into bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Pawan drives straight down the track to the bowler there, who picks up the ball on his follow through. No question of a run over there. This is outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there. 71 for 6. It's been cut away nicely there. Outer edge. The ball runs down towards the slip region. There's a fielder there. Picks it up and returns. No question of a run. Once again, cut away nicely there. Thick outer edge down towards the gully region, but there's a fielder coming in to do the fielding from point, moving quickly to his left there, prevents a single from being taken. The ball back with Ravi Gowda. Up his shot, dropping just short of Ravi Gowda to his left on his follow through. End of the over, 14 overs gone of the 25, 73 for 6, 75 in 66 the equation for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, with 4 wickets still in hand. Certainly the DTDC boys have a definite edge in the match here at the moment, and let's see how much the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio can do to still remain in the fight. Vivan bowls. Pull away down towards the long off region. As the ball is picked up and thrown in, they take a single. Outside the leg stump this time, as the batsman drives, as the ball takes the inner edge and runs behind him, picked up and returned back again there, no question of a run. Driven straight down the track, down towards the long on. Before the ball is picked up and returned, they take a single there. Last ball of the over coming up from Vivan. No, two more to go. 3 more to go. There's a wide there. .87 the required run rate. DTDC certainly applying the pressure. Samprasiddhi will need to hasten their scoring rate. This is down the offside. Another wide called by the umpire there. No ball called by the umpire, but picking it up on the second bounce and driving down to the covers, but straight to the fielder there. A free hit coming up, and let's see what Ishan is going to do with this free hit. Vivan producing a good length delivery there, not allowing Ishan to take any liberties with that one as he tries to drive, but not quite getting to the pitch of that one. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. 15 gone, 10 more to go, 80 for 6. The run rate going up to 6.80. They now have a current run rate of 5.33. We won 2 overs, 10 runs. Yet to pick up a wicket. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. Atharva Reddy opened the bowling, once again put back into the attack. A shade outside the leg stump, keeping low there as Pawan tries to pull, but plays his stroke a little too late there, not getting quite hold of it. This is down the offside, but Pawan getting across the line and pulling it down to mid-wicket to the fielder there. Gets no runs. Another wide down the offside this time. The youngsters making the most of this opportunity to play a competitive match among themselves. The boys attending the coaching camps over here split into four groups rather. Chance of a run out here, but then the throw going just over the head of the wicket keeper, giving the batsman enough time to get back into the crease. Taken on the rise and pulled away down to mid-wicket. They take a single, and again the throw rather belatedly coming into the non-strikers end rather. But time enough for the two to get back into the crease. One run there for that effort. 83 for 6. Time the ball pitching outside the leg stump, keeping a little low there, but then not quite connecting with an intended pull as Pawan. End of the over. 83 for 6, 16 overs gone. Devens Chaudhary, the new bowler, who sends this one down on the offside, taken on the rise and driven down to mid-on, picked up and returned back, no run. Flighted delivery, but up a shot towards mid-on, mid-wicket rather. Lucky, no fielder close by. Coming in from outside the off stump, taken on the rise and pulled away down to mid-wicket again, but straight to the fielder, no question of a run at all. The ball back with Devansh. And he's bowled him. Slower delivery, turning in from outside the off stump as the batsman tried to swing, missed it completely, and the ball disturbed the middle stump. Looks as though he got a touch to it in his attempt to put it away. The ball hitting the stumps. In any case, he walks back. 83 for 7. That is the captain, Kalpana Sirve, coming in at the fall of that wicket. Devansh 2 for 14, setting this one wide down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire there. One more to the Samprasiddhi total. 85 for 7. End of the over. Devansh 2 for 18 from 4 overs. It's going to be Ravi Gowda, I think, once again to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. 85 for 7. There you see a section of the enclosures with the parents coming up in large numbers to watch their children play and also to encourage them. Outside the off stump as Ishan swings and misses. Once again outside the off stump. Not getting in line with the delivery there. Ishan taken by the keeper. Outside the off stump, Ishan offering no stroke. Content to watch it travel into the gloves of the wicket keeper there. This time he managed to play across the line, but only gets a thick outrage, travels down to the covers there, picked up and returned back. No question of a run. In any case, the ball back with Ravi Gowda. He's bowled very well, picked up 2 wickets. This is driven powerfully there, past cover. They take one, stop just inside the lines. They want to come back for the second, but the throw coming into the non-strikers end. Just a single there. 86 for 7. End of the over. 18 overs gone. Ishan and 2. Kalpana yet to open the account. It's going to be Avinash to commence a fresh over. The captain in action for the first time. Right arm over the wicket down the leg side as the batsman misses it completely there. He's trying to pull. Ball with back with the bespectacled Avinash. There he is. Down the offside. Wide call by the umpire there. And again, the same delivery, the same result. One more to the total. 90 for 7 now. $58 in 39, the equation. And he's bowled. Nice delivery, well pitched up. On the off and middle, attempt by the batsman to swing, missing it completely, and the ball dislodging the bails. 90 for 8. DTDC certainly right on top in this match here. In the first edition of the Children's Premier League, being organized by the Samprasiddhi Cricket Academy. Mahesh coming in at the fall of the wicket. The first ball outside the off stump from Avinash, who's picked up his first wicket. Last ball of this over coming up. The 19th of the innings. Outside the leg stump, a gentle push to shot mid-wicket. No run, end of the over. 19 gone, 92 for 8. And the required run rate going up well above 9 runs an over for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Kalpana and Mahesh, the two of them out there in the middle. The captain. Now on strike, Nazir, the new bowler. Taken on the rise and almost pulled away down towards the shot mid-wicket region. Gets no run there. Nazir again, right arm over the wicket. Once again, Kalpana drives, but straight down to the fielder there at the shot mid-on position. Picked up and returned back, no run. This is outside the off stump. Kalpana rushing out of the crease to connect and drive towards point, but makes no contact. This is taken on the rise and pulled away down to deep mid-wicket, and before the throw could come towards the wicket-keeper's end, they take a single. 93 for 8, 53 in 32. Good delivery, defensively pushed down off the back foot towards the point region, but then coming in, charging to pick the ball and throw, but gives away an overthrow, and the ball goes over the line for 4 runs there. 4 overthrows given away. I think there was Ravi Gowda with that throw. Tried to run out the batsman of the non-strikers in, but not backed up, and 4 runs. 97 for 8. Last ball of Zuba from Nazir coming in. Ball coming in to the batsman, who picks it up on the half volley and drives into the covers there. The bowler moving quickly and his follow through to his left, picks it up and collects. No question of a run over there. End of the over. 20 gone, 5 more to go. 97 for 8. 2 wickets remaining for the DTDC to pick up to win this match, and the Samprasiddhi Estadio need 10.2 runs in over, and the remaining 5 to win the match. Advik beginning afresh over there from the purling end. Full toss taken on the full. Lofted shot towards the deep mid wicket. And that's going to be 4 runs. Yes. To the deep mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. The captain, Kalpana, I think that is. Yes. Managing to make the most of that full toss offered there by Advik and getting 4 runs to deep extra cover. And again, she tries to pull, but not quite connecting. The ball lobs in front of the wickets. The wicketkeeper coming from behind to do the fielding. 101 for 8. 47 more to go. Can Kalpana swing it? Takes it on the half volley and chance for a run out over here, but then another overthrow, and that's going to be 4 more runs here. On the far side, I think it's Ravi Gowda again who gives away that overthrow as he tried to run out the non-striker, and the ball beat the wicketkeeper and the fielders there. The total going up to 106 for 8. 42 and 27, the equation. Mahesh, the new man coming in at the fall of that wicket, not making anything out of the next delivery from Advik. This time it pushes it down to mid wicket, and that's yes, and a superb run out over there. A direct hit from mid wicket, catching the batter off the crease over there, and that's another wicket there. So the DTDC boys certainly all pumped up. 108 for 9, Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. End of the over from Advik. 21 overs gone. The last wicket pair at the wicket for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, and the DTDC certainly having a very, very firm grip on the match here at the moment. The first match of the Children's Premier League. Attempt to play almost a sort of a scoop shot there. The ball taking the outer edge, running down to its shot backward point. No question of a run over there. Nazir having some problems with his shoelaces. All set now. And he's out this time. A nice cotton ball effort there from Nazir as he dropped that one almost to the popping crease. The batsman tried to drive, played it uppishly back at the ball taking the bottom edge, and Nazir brought off a nice return catch. And that's the end of this match here, the first of the Children's Premier League, with the DTDC boys winning this match comfortably by 39 runs, defeating the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So the DTDC boys stay in the competition. They will be playing their next match against the winners of the other match between the two teams over there, and then we play the final match between the winners of these two matches. So once the second match of this Children's Premier League commences, we'll be back with you for description. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. We come to the second match of the Children's Premier League here. Bright sunshine, the sun coming out in full glow at the moment after a hazy, mild morning. The two Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio teams from the Cricket Academy. The first match being won by the DTDC team against the Samprasiddhi Academy by 39 runs, and now we have the second match. The winner of this match will take on DTDC in the final after this match later in the evening. So the second match just getting underway with Gagan, the bowler. The first ball wide called outside the off stump. Zayyad Abdul Hamid and Hari Krishna Reddy, the two out there in the middle of the bat. Slightly over pitch delivery right up to the edge of the crease there as the young Zayyad puts his bat out, takes the outer edge and runs down towards short square. No run there. We have the captain of the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio team, which lost the first match by 39 runs here. Avinash. Yes, Avinash, what happened to the match?
Um, the match was pretty good. We won it. So I'm focusing on the next match, how to prepare for bowling and batting.
You captain the DTDC team.
I don't think so.
Which team you were the captain? You were the captain of the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio team.
Yes.
So you're waiting for the next match.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Full toss attempt by the batter there, Hari Krishna Reddy, to swing down towards square leg, but not quite connecting. Taken by the keeper there. No run, 6 for no loss. Akshaj, the bowler. It has been turned away down towards the square leg region, but there's a fielder there, but before the throw could come in, they wanted a single, but they decided to remain at inside the creases. The next one, wide outside the off stump, wide call there by the umpire. Akshaj with the ball there. It's a nice delivery right up to the pitch of the edge of the crease. The batsman tries to drive, but gets an outer edge. The ball trickles down towards the mid-wicket region. No run over there. This is again wide outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire there. 8 without loss, the total. Almost a full toss outside the off stump, but not quite connecting. taken by the keeper. End of the over from Akshaj. 1 over 4 runs, and the total is 10 without loss. Gagan again with the bowling. The first one played down towards the cover region, but picking it up quickly there, moving to the left, no run. Your voice is going in the mic. This is down the leg side again, wide called by the umpire there. This is pushed down into the covers there, but once again coming in swiftly to do the fielding and prevent a single. Looks like that's Akshaj. Better looking delivery this time outside the off stump and going away from the batter into the hands of the wicket keeper. End of the over. Gagan, 2 overs, 9 runs. Hari Krishna Reddy there on strike. Another almost looping delivery from Akshaj, but then not connecting there. Again taken by the keeper. Lofted shot, he could be out. No, the ball lobbing behind the bowler's head over there. A little far away from the fielder at mid-off, so no damage done. And once again an uppy shot there towards mid-on. They take one as the ball runs down towards the boundary, stopped well over there. But in the meanwhile, they take a second run as well. Another over-pitch delivery on the off stump and driven down the track over there. Picked up and returned back to the bowler on the onside. This time the ball pitching on the leg stump, keeping low, and it's Zayed who offers a defensive push to it, pushes it down the track. End of the over. Akshaj 5 runs in 2 overs. Zayed Abdul Hamid on 1 and Hari Krishna Reddy on 2. 14 without loss, the total for the batting team, the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The bowling change, I think, at the bowling end. Dhruv in charge of the bowling operations. The first one outside the leg stump, wide call there, and so that's the first wicket over there. As I was talking to these players over here, as Hari Krishna Reddy is out there, bowled by Dhruv. It's 16 for 1 for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. .3 overs gone of the 25. 25 overs a side match here between these two teams, and let's see how much of a total will be put up there for the opponents to chase. The two teams of the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the boys undergoing coaching over here, being split into two teams to give them competitive experience and match practice. That one from Dhruv outside the leg stump, wide call there by the umpire again. Another single to the total, 16 for 1. Dhruv once again, shot bowling run up, right arm over the wicket bowls, and this is outside the off stump, playing across the line of the delivery. There is Manish Chaudhary, the new batsman, pushes it into the mid-wicket region. No run, end of the over. Dhruv, 1 over, 6 runs. First delivery of a fresh over from Hamza outside the leg stump, wide call there by the umpire. No ball this time, wide outside the off stump. Free hit coming up for Zayed Abdul. Let's see what he can do to take advantage of that free hit there. Another wide. The free hit remains. .23 for 1, the total for the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. this one outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive but not quite connecting. The ball rolls down the track on the offside, picked up by the bowler himself. Hello, get down. Dhruv once again commencing a fresh over, this time outside the leg stump there, pulled away down to square leg but then straight to the fielder. Wanting a single there, Manish Chaudhary, but sent back by Zayed. No run, no addition to the total, 27 for 1 there. Playing across the line to this one outside the off stump and pushed away down to mid wicket. Then no run over there. At this one outside the leg stump, attempt to sweep but missing it there. Picked up on the rise and that's been pulled away down to the deep mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. They will see the replay of that effort over there. So the total going up to 31 for 1 at the moment. And once again picked up on the rise and played across the line there towards the deep square and a single. Defensively forward to that one outside the off stump, end of the over. Drew 1 for 11 after 2 overs. Hamza coming in to bowl the next over down the leg side as Manish tries to swing and played across the square leg, fine leg region but misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. Once again down the leg side there, Hamza as Manish swings and misses again, taken by the keeper, no run, back to the bowler. 34 for 1, we are in the 8th over of the innings of the 25. This one pitching outside the off stump and going further away. The batsman once again tries to play across the line, misses it completely there, taken by the keeper. Down the offside as once again Manish all set to swing across the line, keeping low, not allowing that shot to be played there. Once again outside the off stump as Manish pats it towards the short point, picked up by the wicketkeeper himself. Once again, no run, back to the bowler. Hamza, last ball of this over coming up. This is outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. Another single to the total, 36 for 1. End of the over, 8 overs gone, 36 for 1. The Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Hamza, none for 11 after 2 overs. Abuzar S commencing a fresh over from the Parental end. Nice delivery this time on the middle stump as the batsman not quite being able to connect properly. Pushes it down the track there for the Abuzar again. Flighted delivery taken on the rise and driven down straight towards the short cover region fielder there. No question of a run. The total remains on 38 for 1 now. Once again, ball keeping low after pitching outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward, misses it completely in trying to drive. Taken by the keeper there. This time that's a wide call by the umpire outside the leg stump. Zayed tries to play that one somewhere on the onside towards the mid-wicket, mid-on region, but the ball turning in, hitting him on the pads outside the leg stump. No question of anything over there as the ball is picked up and returned back. Falls down, no inside. So it will get fall on somebody's head. Right?
No, sir, sir did not allow. Sir is not allowing to play.
Yes. No, you can't play. Don't play here. And that's a superb drive there. Picked up and dispatched down to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Attempt by the batsman to swing wildly towards the square leg, fine leg region, but not quite connecting there. Appeal half-heartedly for a leg before decision. No, says the umpire there. This time taking it on the half volley and swinging it down to deep square, deep backward square, no run. Once again attempt to drive, pull it once again towards mid wicket, but the ball dropping just short of the fielder there. This time the ball pitching on the middle and moving away from the batsman, pushes it down towards the short mid wicket region. Once again no run, end of the over. 10 overs gone, 46 for 1. We have a very good performer of the first match here in the commentary box, Devansh Chaudhary. Welcome, Devansh, to the commentary position.
Yes, thank you.
How many runs did you score in the first match?
I scored 11.
You scored 11 runs. And how many wickets did you take?
4.
4 wickets, 11 runs and 4 wickets. So what do you think you're going to do in the next match?
I think so. I should hit 20 score.
Score 20. And wickets?
10.
You're going to take all 10 wickets. You're going to set a record of all 10 wickets in Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Oh, very good. All the best. Abuzar once again in charge of the bowling attack. 52 for 1. Taken on the rise and driven down to towards long on, and there's no fielder close by, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single, taking the total on to 53 for 1. This is down the leg side, wide again, called by the umpire. Attempt by the batsman to swing wildly there towards square leg, fine leg, not making any contact whatsoever. End of the over. 2 overs, 11 runs, no wicket, Abuzar. The first ball of a fresh over down the leg side, wide called by the umpire there. A low delivery on the middle and leg stump, push down on the offside there. The bowler moving to his left to do the fielding. No run, end of the... That's a wide again for the next one. get down, don't climb. ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ. Datta Biradar, the bowler there. Last ball of this over. On the off and middle stump as the batsman Zayed comes forward and pushes it down towards the short cover region. Picked up and returned. End of the over from Datta. 12 runs in the 2 overs that he's bowled so far. Yet to take a wicket. 61 for 1 after 12 overs. A chance of a run out this time, but the wicketkeeper's end, and yes, that's out. The ball pushed down there by Manish towards deep mid wicket, and he wanted a run there, but then the non-striker not quite responding, and before Manish could get back into the crease, the throw coming straight to the wicketkeeper's gloves, who had the bails off. A loud appeal, and the finger went up. So the Samprasiddhi Estadio lose their second wicket, 61 for 2. Manish Chaudhary run out there. A couple of powerful hits. Got boundary as well, but then not quite lasting at the wicket. Unfortunate dismissal, no doubt. Varsha coming into bowl. The first ball, no ball called by the umpire. Full toss over the head of the bowler batsman there on the leg side or the on side. Pavneet coming in at the fall of that wicket. Another flighted over pitch delivery on the offside. Pavneet offering no stroke, picked up and returned by the wicketkeeper. Outside the off stump, as once again the batsman tries to drive, makes no contact, taken by the keeper. Another wide, this time outside the off stump there. Varsha again, slower delivery outside the off stump. Again the batsman Pavneet not getting in line with that ball to make any contact, taken by the keeper. Wide outside the off stump. End of the over. 66 for 2. Ishan coming into bowl, the fresh over there. The ball keeping low outside the off stump, driven down into the short cover region again by Zayed. No run, straight to the fielder there. The ball back with the young Ishan. There he is. Down the leg side, the wide called by the umpire. Nice drive there, square of the wicket, chance of a run out again, this time with the non-strikers in, but then the throw a little wide of the stumps to the left of the bowler, giving the batsman time enough to get back into the crease. And once again coming out of the crease there and driving, but straight down into the cover region, stopped well there by the fielder of the short cover region, ricocheting off to the bowler who picks it up. This is outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire again there. Ishan. End of the over from Ishan, 6 runs in the first over that he's bowled. 72 for 2 the total. 14 overs gone of the 25. 5.14 the current run rate for the batting team. And that's another dismissal over there. Nice delivery coming in, and there you see the replay of that dismissal. Looping one almost straight onto the off stump, knocking off the bails there. Varsha picking up her first wicket of the innings. The players adjourn for a brief drinks break as they walk off the field. A brief hold up in the play. I'll be back with you once the players get back and restart the match. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio with Varsha continuing her over. Here, this is down the leg side, an appeal for a stumping. No, says the umpire there. "72 for 3, 14.3 overs gone. Varsha 1 for 5. Wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire there. One more to the total, 74 for 3. Ishan commencing a fresh over there from the Parental end. This is wide outside the off stump. Another wide called by the umpire there. One more to the total, 78 for 3. Hello. That one struck down to the deep cover region as they took off for a single bit of hesitation. Chance of a run out there, but the throw coming in rather belatedly into the gloves of the wicket keeper. They complete the run. The total goes up to 79 for 3. Ishan again. This is wide outside the off stump. No ball called by the umpire there. Abhinandan and Zayed, the two of them at the wicket. And he's bowled him this time. No, that was a free hit rather. So Abhinandan is very much there at the wicket. This time he tries to push it somewhere on the offside. Makes no contact, taken by the keeper there. Ishan again. Abhinandan goes down on both knees and tries to pull, but taking the bottom edge of the bat, trickling down towards shot mid-wicket, no run there. End of the over. The last delivery outside the off stump, missing it completely there in trying to drive. Abhinandan 80 for 3 after 16 overs. 9 more to go. Akshad being pressed back into the attack. 2 overs, 5 runs. The third over. Taken on the full outside the off stump. Chance for a run out over there, but the throw not quite reaching the wicketkeeper in time, giving the two of them chance to get back into their creases. Lofted shot, And yes, see that cotton ball effort there from Akshaj. Slower delivery. The batsman took it on the full and tried to hoist it over the head of the bowler. Mistimed the shot and popped up a catch back to the bowler, who made no mistake with a cotton ball effort. So Akshaj picks up a first wicket, 1 wicket, 6 runs, 2.2 overs, 81 for 4. The score now for the batting team, the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. This is the Children's Premier League, the first such venture being put up by the Samprasiddhi Sports Academy. The left-hander Estadio Fazal coming into bat at the follow that wicket. Drives that one straight down the track to the bowler, who puts a foot out and stops that ball, not giving away any run. The next one, an over-pitch delivery with Estadio trying to pull down the leg side, gets an outside edge, wants to change his bat over there. Gets it as he sprints back to the batting crease. Full toss, no ball, swung away to the defined leg fence for 4 runs as well. Above the waist, full toss. Freight also coming up. The total going up to 86 for 4. Fazal, the left-hander on strike, takes this one and hoists it once again towards long on, straight into the hands of the fielder there, who collects and throws it in, but there's no backup coming. In any case, the two of them not interested in running across for a single. The total remains on 86 for 4. Outside the off stump as Fazal pushes it delicately into the short mid-off region, end of the over. 1 for 11 after 3 overs. Akshaj pulled off a cotton ball effort in the previous over. It's going to be Gagan to bowl. Down the leg side and wide, called by the umpire there. A full toss down the leg side. 88 for 4. Outside the off stump this time, better delivery, but Zayed having nothing to do with it. Outside the off stump once again, the ball taking the outer edge of an intended drive and lobbing down into the slip region, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No question of a run. This is down the outside, another wide. Last ball of the over coming up, taken on the full and driven down to long off, chance for a run out again, and the ball dislodging the bails, but in the meanwhile the two of them cross over safely for a single there. End of the over, 18 gone, 93 for 4. Taken on the rise and pulled away down towards mid-off as the ball ricochets off the bowler's hands. They manage to cross over for a single, and that's the 100 of the innings, 100 for 4. Down the leg side, swung away down towards short fine, and that's over the ropes over there for 4 runs. Fazal coming up with that pull down towards the fine leg region and gets a boundary. End of the over from Akshaj, 1 for 22 after 4 overs. The total 104 for 4. Fazal on 8 and Zayed on 6 of 38 deliveries. He opened chance of a run out this time, but the throw coming belatedly into the hands of the bowler. And this is another dismissal straight into the hands of Akshaj, I think, there in the covers. And Zayed walks back. 104 for 5. Straightforward catch there, struck hard but taken well by the fielder. So Zayed walks back. Datta Biradar in charge of the bowling operations again. It's taken 1 for 16 down the leg side, wide called by the umpire again. 110 for 5. Again down the leg side, Aditya, the new man, trying to swing, not making any contact as the ball keeps low. Flatted delivery taken on the half volley and pulled away to deep mid wicket there. Chance of a run out this time as the ball, but Fazal managing to reach the crease in time before the bails could be taken off. End of the over. 20 overs gone, 5 more to go. 111 for 5. Akshaj on with 1 for 22, coming up to bowl a 5th over of the innings. Right arm over the wicket. Taken on the half volley and swung away down towards deep mid. We get a bit of a misfield over there, and the ball goes over the line for 4 runs. Hello. Ask him to get on. Hey. Sit. Don't stand there. You'll fall. And another dismissal out here. The ball turning in as off the back foot. Aditya tries to swing, but straight to the fielder there at short mid wicket. Another straightforward catch, but taken well. 117 for 6. 20.3 overs gone. Kanav, the new batsman, coming in at the fall of that wicket. Not making anything of that ball outside the off stump there. The first one that he faced from Akshaj. Plays this one across the line from outside the off stump towards short mid wicket. Gets no run. Akshaj 2 for 28. Last ball of this over. Her 5th. Flighted delivery, and again the ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing a little short of the wicketkeeper there. No run. End of the over. Akshaj 2 wickets, 28 runs in 5 overs. 117 for 6 the score. 21 gone, 4 more to go. Drew beginning a fresh over there. The ball running down towards long on. There's a fielder who comes up and returns. No run there to Fazal, who's batting on 8th, the left-hander. Tries to swing this one outside the leg stump. Wide called by the umpire. $119 for 6, 21.3. A packed offside field for the left-handed Fazal there. Takes it on the full and swings it down towards deep man. That's going to be 4 runs. Struck powerfully there on the leg side. Took it on the full and swung it past Akshaj there at long on for 4 runs. No chance of stopping that one. Hello. And again, he takes that on the rise and punches it down, and that's another boundary. Yeah. Datta Biradar again there down the leg side as Kanal comes out to the crease and tries to cut. The ball takes the bottom edge and runs down towards the shot point. No run there. And again outside the off stump. Another wide called by the umpire there. Kanal moves away from his stumps and tries to swing, but misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Lucky for him, the ball was also missing the stumps. This is outside the leg stump as he tries to swing down towards the short fine leg region, but straight to the fielder. No run, end of the over. 23 overs gone, 129 for 6. Drew 1 for 21. The left-handed Fazal on strike there. He comes up around the wicket to bowl, down the leg side. Tries to swing again there, gets a touch past the wicket keeper. But no run. Kanal wanting a single but being sent back there by his partner. Outside the off stump, lofted shot there towards the long off. There should be runs in this. And that's another boundary, yeah, to long off. I think the third one from the left-hander. There you see the replay of that shot. $133 for 6 as Fazal goes up to 20. And once again he swings down to a deep square, a chance of a run out again, but then the wicketkeeper not quite collecting cleanly, giving the two of them the chance to cross over for a single. 134 for 6. And that one eluding the batsman and running behind the wicketkeeper, but then no run there. And this is our wicket here. The ball keeping low as Kanal tried to drive, missed it completely and had the bails knocked back. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio lose another wicket over here. 134 for 7. Dhruv picking up his second wicket, 2 for 26. Fazal batting on 21 from 14. Powerful hitting left-hander. I think struck three boundaries in his knock so far. It's going to be Dhruv back into the attack. 2 for 26. As he once again goes down on one knee and tries to cut, but the ball takes the thick outer edge and lobs in front of the fielder there at in the covers. No run there. It's going to be Datta Biradar once again there to continue the ball. And he could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Another gifted catch there in the covers as Puzzle tries to hoist that one towards the mid-off, long-off region, but does not quite connect and gives away that catch there. Taken well in the covers as the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio lose another wicket. 134 for 8. Prameya coming in to bat at the fall of that wicket. Outside the off stump, wide again, called by the umpire there. This is down the leg side, another wide called by the umpire again there. One more to the total, 138 for 8. Three more to go, 24.3 overs gone. The ball takes the outer edge and runs down, but wanting a single there, the two of them not quite looking at one another, being sent back. Outside the off stump again, batsman tries to drive, misses it completely there. Last ball of the innings coming up. Datta Biradar 2 for 25, 4.5 overs. Outside the off stump, and that's the end of the innings. So the total for the Samprasiddhi boys, 140 for the loss of 8 wickets in 25 overs, and the SD strikers will need 141 to win in 25 overs. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio strikers have scored 140 for 8 in 25, and the SD strikers will need 141 in 25 overs to win this match and meet DTDC in the final of the Children's Premier League later on. And once the chase resumes, we'll be back with you.
Hello. 1 2 3 mic testing.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. The chase is on. 3 runs already on the board. 138 more to go. Kanav, the bowler, this time the proceedings from the Perlin end. Avyukt and Jitin at the wicket. 4 for 1, no loss. The score for the Samprasiddhi SE Strikers. This has been struck down to mid wicket there, but then straight to the fielder. No question of any run. Please keep silence. Captain. You're the captain. Control your boys. No noise. Tell them. No climbing. I'll put you on the mic. I'll put you on the mic. Avyukt and Jitin. Kanav, the wicketkeeper, standing well up, the lone man in the slip region there behind the wicketkeeper. Point cover, extra cover, mid off on the offside. Again, the ball keeping low, struck away down to short square, no run, end of the over from Kanav. 1 over 5 runs. 133 and 136. That's been pushed away down towards the backward point, but then the throw coming in swiftly to the wicketkeeper. No question of a run over there. Kanishk Reddy in charge of the attack from the pavilion end. The boys all get up to show their skills in this tournament. The Children's Premier League. This is wide outside the leg stump. Wide also called by the umpire there. 10 without loss, the total. This time Kanishk sending that one wide outside the off stump. Again wide call by the umpire. Total going up to 12 without loss. Low pitched full toss outside the leg stump. The ball running behind the wicketkeeper. Wide again called by the umpire. A lofted shot over there, but just over the head of the fielder there at shot mid off, but falling just behind his back. No question of a run over there. End of the over. Kanishk Reddy, 6 runs in the first over that he's bowled. Avyuk yet to open his account. Jitin yet to open his account as well. 14 without loss. All extras coming their way. Zayed Abdul Hamid in charge of the attack this time. That one has been cut away down towards point. No run there. Sheer outside the leg stump as Avyukt comes forward and tries to drive, makes no contact there, taken by the keeper again. Down the offside, the ball keeping low and almost shooting away on the ground, wide, called by the umpire again. All the runs coming in extras, 16 without loss. The two of them, Avyukt and Jitin, yet to open their accounts. No ball this time. Free hit coming up. The ball keeping low again as the batsman tries to drive, gets the bottom edge. The ball travels backwards towards the wicket. Lucky he didn't knock the bails down. Again, rather, people drive there down on the offside. Another wide down the offside. So 122 more needed, 19 without loss. Being pushed down towards deep square as a long chase for the fielder from mid-wicket and gives time to the batsman, and that's a run out. I think the ball was thrown to the wicket keeper as he just palmed it away to the onto the stumps, and the batsman was caught napping outside the crease. So 1 wicket gone. An unfortunate run out there. 19 without loss. 19 for 1 now rather. 19 for 1. There you see the dismissal, that lofted shot there, and that throw coming in from near the square leg umpire onto the wicket keeper, who just guided the ball onto the stumps to catch the batsman out of his crease. Avyukt, the man. Avyukt, who's out. Akshaj coming in now in place of Akshaj coming in at the fall of that wicket. 21 without loss, with none of the three batters opening their accounts as yet. All runs coming by way of extras, wides. Another wide. Going on, no? End of the over from Zayed. 5 runs in the over. Zayed Abdul Hamid. 25 for 116 more to go. Lofted shot this time towards the square leg, but then the fielder a little away from where the ball was finally dropping down. No question of possibility of a catch there. No run either. And he's out this time. Outside the off stump, and Jitin tried to drive, got a faint edge, outside edge to the bat, taken by the keeper. Tarun, I think that is. So, the second wicket gone here. Jitin walks back. Caught by Tarun, ball by Zayed Abdul Hamid. 1 for 5, the bowler's figures so far. He's bowling his second over, 1.3 overs gone. Gagan coming in to bat the fall of that wicket. 25 for 2 at the moment, 116 to go. And that's been lofted down. That's going to be 4 runs. Yes, to the deep mid-wicket boundary. No question of anyone stopping it there. Gagan. Two. Zayed Abdul Hamid there, completing his over, 2 overs, 9 runs, 1 wicket. "112 runs required here. Gagan on 4, with the other 3 of them not opening their accounts. The 2 who opened the innings, and Akshaj still not yet off the mark after facing 2 deliveries. And let's see what's in store now. Another wide outside the off stump. Another runs to the extras. 31 for 2. Full toss. The ball takes the outer edge, runs down towards the slip region over there, but before the throw could come in, Gagan is safely inside his crease. Once again, Gagan tries to drive but not timing his shot well. The ball trickles down to mid-wicket there. Picked up, returned back to the bowler. Veer Singh Chaudhary, the bowler. Well pitched up outside the off stump to the batsman and intend to drive but beaten by the length of the delivery, getting a bottom edge to the bat. Outside the off stump between the umpire and the stumps, the ball runs down towards the short fine leg region, picked up and returned back. No runs over there in that. Taken on the half volley and driven down the track all the way down. Stopped there by the bowler himself with his foot. No run. Just 3 runs coming in that over from Veer Singh Chaudhary. It's going to be Abu Bakar to continue bowling operations. A fresh over from the pavilion end. The first one outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. 34 for 2 the score for the SS strikers. This time Akshay cuts it away down to point, but straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. This is way down the leg side as the ball runs down past the wicket keeper. They take a run, come back for a single as well. So 2 runs, but a bit of a injury over there with that throw hitting the batsman Gagan, I think on his shoulders as he went for that run, being attended to by the umpires. Hopefully all is well. Totally unintentional, that one. All's well with Gagan as he's up on his feet, as he prepares to take strike. This one wide outside the leg stump there from Abu Bakar, another wide called by the umpire. The extras mounting up there, most of the runs in the total coming by way of extras except for 5 of them. 39 for 3, 34 extras given away. Appeal for a catch behind to that one as he swings outside the off stump, but quite far away from the ball, not getting any touch over there. Luckily, this is wide outside the off stump, another wide. 41 for 2. End of the over, 9 runs in the over from Abu Bakr. 100 more than 102 deliveries, the equation for the batting side. Veer Singh Chaudhary continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. The fresh over. Flighted delivery outside the leg stump. Akshaj not able to make anything of it. Once again, the off-pitch delivery on the off stump coming in from a share outside, but then Akshaj getting bat to ball, hitting the bottom edge and lobbing near the stumps. Off-pitch delivery on the leg stump. Once again, we're pitching that one right up to the popping creases. Akshaj cutting no man's land over there, neither forward nor backward. And yes, this time Akshaj gets an outer edge and wicketkeeper Tarun pulls off that catch. A loud appeal and the finger goes up. So Akshaj walks back. Veer Singh Chaudhary getting his first wicket. 2 overs, 3 runs and 1 wicket. A fresh over from Abu Bakr down the leg side. Another wide again called by the umpire there. We are in the 10th over of the innings. And batting side will have to do plenty of work to get anywhere near the target. They still have to score 98 runs in 94 deliveries. Another wide down the leg side. The fielding side very generous enough in giving away extras. Slightly off his delivery on the outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. The ball back in the hands of Abu Bakr. And this time outside the off stump, and the ball runs away behind the wicket keeper and over the line there for 4 byes, signaled by the umpire. So 4 more by way of extras given away by the fielding side. 49 for 3. 44 of the runs coming in extras. Another wide down the leg side. Abu Bakr not able to control his line. End of the over. None for 15 after 2 overs. This is taken on the rise and pulled away down towards the short mid-on region, but the fielder from mid-wicket rushing into his left to do the fielding. No run there. Veer Singh Chowdhury once again in the attack, and this has been taken on the rise and pulled away down towards square leg, and that's 4 runs. Well connected pull shot there. Picked up on the rise. Yuvraj getting a rare scoring run there off the bat. And once again, strikes done towards the deep mid-wicket region and takes off for a single there. 56 for 3. The score. 85 more and 87. Veer Singh Chowdhury, the wicketkeeper, standing well up to the stumps. Once again down the offside, the wicketkeeper missing it completely after the batsman had swung and missed, and they take another bye over there, signaled by the umpire. It has been patted down the track on the onside there by the batsman Yuvraj, straight down to the bowler Veer Singh, who picks it up and walks back once again to send down the next delivery. It has been swung away down towards mid-wicket again there. They take one and complete it before the ball is thrown to the wicket-keeper. End of the over. 58 for 3, 11 overs gone. Apramaya with his first delivery outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire, and now he decides to come around the wicket. He's been pulled away down to short square leg, but then there's a fielder coming rushing in to do the fielding. No question of a run over there. Another wide down the leg side, and again the wicketkeeper unable to collect. They run a single as well. Once again down the offside, and the umpire's arms go up again. Good bit of exercise for the two umpires. Another wide down the leg side. The wicketkeeper dives to stop it. The total goes up to 69 for 3. End of the over from Apramaya. Given away 11 runs in the only over that he's bowled, and the score 69 for 3. 72 from 78. Gagan on 4. Yuvraj on 6. As the boys adjourn for a sip of water, the game held up briefly over here. boys are back in their positions. Aditya in charge of bowling operations. The first ball outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire there. The Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League in progress here. Yuvraj drives this one on the offside. The bowler Aditya moving quickly to his left does the fielding. And once again he tries to pull but only gets the bottom of the bat and it runs down into the covers there. Picked up and returned back. No run. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide again called by the umpire there. Down the leg side, being swept away down towards square leg, backward of square, but before the throw could come in, they managed to cross over for a single. The wicketkeeper doing his best to try and guide the ball onto the stumps, but beaten by that bounce as it bounced awkwardly for him. All the same, a single. And another cross-batted shot there from outside the off stump. The ball pulled down towards mid-on. They take a single before the throw could come in. The total goes up to 75 for 3. End of the over, 13 overs gone. Apramaya 1 for 11. End to the attack. Once again, Gagan takes it on the full and drives to mid-on and takes off for a single. The response from Yuvraj coming in a little late, but then he managed to make the crease. It's been pulled away down towards deep square leg, and the throw coming in to the wicketkeeper, and that's out. Gagan is out. A good throw straight to the wickets over there, and all the wicketkeeper had to do was to divert the ball onto the stumps, and the finger went up. So one more wicket gone. There you see the replay of that dismissal. That's it. The boys delighted with the work done on the field to get rid of Gagan. Got well out of the crease, as you saw it on your screens. 76 for 3. (65 in 71), the equation. They still do have a chance if they manage to stay around. Very evenly poised match over here at the moment. Of course, the fielding team gifting away extras. Like Deepavali sweets. At least about 50 runs coming by way of extras, and the total of 76. This has been pulled away down to mid-wicket. Chance of another run out there, but the ball high above the head of the wicketkeeper, who collects it with difficulty but can't prevent the two from crossing over for a single here. 65 in 71. on the midland leg stump this time as Yuvraj goes on his back foot and pulls it away down to square leg, but straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. Down the offside as Yuvraj tries to once again play it across the line, not getting anywhere near it. Taken by the keeper. End of the over. 76 for 3 after 14 overs of the 25. $64 more to go in 66.
11 to go. 14 done. 14 overs done. 11 overs remaining.
The match quite evenly poised even at this stage. And let's see how much Hamza and Yuvraj, the batsman who came in at the fall of Gagan's wicket, can do. This is outside the off stump, another wide. Another wide, down the offside this time. Aditya. One more. Similar delivery. The same punishment. 1 run to the total. 81 for 4. A delicate flick towards short square. End of the over. Aditya. 13 runs in 2 overs. $60 in 63. Up a shot over there, the ball taking the top of the bat and lobbing somewhere near short cover. The bowler Aditya rushing in as well, but falling short of the two of them. And this time he managed to drive a little more powerfully into the mid-off region and gets a single, but possibility of a run out was there, but throw not coming in as quickly as it should have been, giving the batsman time enough to get back into the respective creases. They take a single all the same. 85 for 4. This time in open delivery, wait for the umpire signal as it runs down towards the final leg of the bottom of the bat, between the bat and the wickets, and a single in the process before the ball is picked up and returned. This is taken on the rise and pulled away, but no power in that stroke. Straight to the fielder there at mid-wicket. Another wide. 85 for 4. chance of a run out was definitely there, but the throw coming at the wrong end. ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಡು 4 ರನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಬೈಡ್ಗೆ 2 ರನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 91 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. ಯಾರು ಲೆಗ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೂತ ನೋಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂಬ್ರೆಲ್ಲಾ
ಕೆಳಗೆ 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 ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಬಾಟಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೈಸ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್.
91 for 4 at the moment.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಂಪೈರ್
Aditya in charge of the attack.
get down, don't stand on that.
Delicately pushed into the short square leg region. No question of a run over there. End of the over. 91 for 4 after 17 overs.
No, sir. Yeah, I can do for a couple of hours.
Come. Welcome, Mr. Datta, once again to the commentary box and see what you can do to inform everyone of how this match is going.
Thank you, sir, once again. A very interesting match. A good pull shot. There she goes, away to the boundary. That's a wonderful strike. Here's a replay. Onto the leg side. Sweeps it brilliantly. Goes all the way along the ground. 91 for 4. Tried to heave it towards the mid wicket. No run. Shot again. There's a single. Trying for a run out. Keeper gathers it. It's an out. Umpire's given it out. It's a run out. 5 wickets down. Here go with the replay. Keeper calls for it. A clean collection has gone. Comes in a new batter. 46 needed out of 44 deliveries. Your required run rate creeping up. Full toss. Down to the long off. Long on. I'm sorry. 1 run. End of a good over. Successful over where there was a run out. An appeal. Not out. Tried to cut the ball. No edge. So not out. .45 needed out of 41 deliveries. It's a good shot into the covers. Beautifully driven. Beautiful drive. Away she goes. That's a boundary. A good delivery. Once again tried to heave it onto the offside. No run though. Throw trying it to muscle it out. Oh, it's a ball. Is out. Throw is gone. Veer Singh knocked off the off stump. Here you go. That's a clean ball. .100 for 5 wickets. Dhruv gone. Comes in the new batter, Yash. Is gone. Is gone. Yash is gone for a duck. That's a bold. Here comes the replay. Oh, the ball kept low. Is gone for a knot. Deep trouble for the team SS. 100 for 7 wickets. 19 overs gone. 41 needed out of 36 deliveries. Veer Singh bowling. Down the leg side. Couldn't get a run. Required run rate moved up to a 7.24. 41 needed still. A big wide on the offside. The booming drive, though it was way outside the off stump. Lots of parents cheering up for their young cricketers, budding cricketers. Tried for an on drive. No runs yet. The score is stagnant at 100 for 7 wickets with 41 required. A full toss. It's a run out. Tried to sneak a fast run, a fast single on the leg side, mid wicket. A clean throw, clean take once again from the wicket keeper. And it's out. Team SS under pressure. The winning team will meet DTDC in the finals. Good bowling. A misfield by the bowler. Get a chance to take a single. Pinch a single out of it. Could have been a catch. Top edge, landed safely. No runs once again. In swinging delivery onto the leg stump. No runs. A good heave. Well fielded. Again a confusion between the batters. Could have been one more run out. We have seen n number of run outs today. There's lots of confusion between the batters. Once again a very good dot ball. Just a single from this over Very good bowling from Aprameya. 4 overs, 18 runs. Moving to the last 5 overs, SS Strikers require 38 runs out of 27 deliveries with just 2 wickets left. Good flighted delivery, well defended. SS Strikers really need some boundaries now. Singles won't help them. Dot balls will only hurt them. Tries for a pole shot. Dot ball once again. Veer Singh once again. Offs. A good ball on the off stump, outside the off stump, a dot once again. Back-to-back dot deliveries, hurting SS Strikers. Well flighted delivery. Tried to field a misfield. There's no single taken though. Required run rate climbing up closer to the 10, closer to 10. Chance for a bye. Confusions all the way, all the innings. There was an opportunity for a single, a bye run. 9.91 runs required. Wide delivery. A no ball though. A no ball. Calling for a free hit. Umpires provided a free hit. Can Yuvraj make the best utilization of this no ball? Flighted delivery once again down the leg side. A big wide. Oh, 22 overs done. 18 balls remain. 35 required with a run rate of 11.67 needed. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. A dot ball. 35 out of 17 deliveries. Two runs per ball needed to tie the scores. Wide outside the off stump. Cover fielder picking it up. No run score. 2 balls, 2 dot from Dhyan. Wide outside the mark. Wide delivery. The line and length of the bowlers have not been consistent. This is something what they can learn from this game, learn from this match, improve the game when they move into the finals. Inching closer, the SD Strikers, over by over, ball by ball. Another dot. They are just a step closer to getting into the finals today, the ST Strikers. A full toss. Ishan couldn't capitalize the full toss. It's a discussion between Dhyan and the mid-on fielder. Once again, a flighted delivery outside the off stump. Keeper tries for an appeal. There's no edge, no single. 23 overs completed. 108 runs for 8 wickets. 16.5 runs required from the last two. Aprameya takes charge of the 14th over. .33 required of 12 deliveries. Wide delivery outside the off stump, way outside the wide mark. The batsman looking for a boundary over here. Strikes it hard over the cover fielder. Trying for the big booming boundary. They get a single. Wide outside the leg stump once again from Aprameya. Ishan facing 11th delivery. Beaten. Last two deliveries to go. Umpire signals it as last two balls to go for the over. Heading into the last over. Wide once again. Slightly missing the line and length over here. He's been doing really well. This over has been an over of extras. A good ball. A very good delivery. Good comeback. A good comeback from Aprameya. 5 overs, 25 runs. No wickets. Good economical bowling. Fantastic job done for his team. .26 needed of the last over. 6 ball 26 needed.
Hey, be quiet.
115 for 8 after 24 overs, 26 in the last 6 deliveries. Only a miracle can bring them victory, it looks as though, because the big shots have not been on display here for a long time. Most of the runs coming by way of extras. And that's been taken on the full and swung away down towards wideish deep mid-wicket, but then not more than a single. Aditya, the bowler in charge of the attack of the last over, to defend 26 runs. Thank you. That's been swung down towards fine leg, another run. 24 of 4, the equation for the batting team. An attempt to swing down towards short square, fine leg, not coming off. A dot ball sent down there by Aditya. 3 more to go. And that's another dismissal, looks like. Yes. Another run out there. 117 for 9. Last 2 deliveries remaining in the match. DTDC defeating Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio by 39 runs in the morning will now meet the winners of this match, that is the SC Strikers, and that should be commencing as soon as this match is over after some time. Excellent opportunity for the youngsters to get into competition mode right from a very, very young age. And that's taken on the half volley and a cross-batted shot towards the deep mid-wicket, only a single. Last ball of the innings and the over coming up. Flatted, and that's been swung away down once again to deep mid-wicket, but fielded and returned. Just a single there, and that's the end of the match. So the SS Strikers have won the match by 22 runs and enter the final of the Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League Cricket Tournament, and will be meeting the DTDC team in the final. DTDC winning the match in the morning by 39 runs. So the SSE Strikers winning the second match, obviously the second semi-final, one must say, by 22 runs, and then the final clash between these two teams promises a lot of interesting tussles out there in the middle. And once the final gets underway, we'll be back with you for description. Thank you. strikers batting. SSC strikers batting. Bowling. A very good evening to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio once again. We come to the title decider of the Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League 2025, and the two contestants out there in the middle are the SSC Strikers and the DTDC. The SSC Strikers are batting and DTDC continue to bowl. First, Atharva Reddy in charge of the bowling operations from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. There he is, and outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and pulled away. Chance for run out there, and a lot of appeal, but the umpire remains unmoved as they take a very, very sharp single. The umpire at square leg says no, so he survives. So the SSE Strikers opened their account with a single, struck down towards point, and they took off for a quick single, but the throw came in sharply. Fortunately, the batsman managed to just put his bat into the crease. So Apramaya off the mark, now with Abu Bakar on strike. Atharva Reddy once again, right arm over the wicket. Taken on the rise and swept away down towards square leg, deep square, and that goes over the boundary for 4 runs at the deep mid-wicket fence. Between square and deep mid-wicket there for 4 runs. Taken on the rise and pulled away nicely. Powerfully struck, well-timed shot. The youngster walking back to the top of his bowling run there to send down the next delivery. A long run up there for this little champ. There he goes in and bowls. Full toss. Attempt to swing, not coming off. The ball takes the upper edge of the bat and trickles down to point. No run. Lucky for the bowler. Wasn't called a no ball. Once again on the middle and leg stump there, swung away, and that's 4 runs again to deep square leg. Abu Bakar striking his second boundary. Quite a tall boy, managing to get right over that delivery, keeping low after pitching on the middle and leg stump. And this time outside the leg stump, wrapped on the pads, but well outside the leg stump, no question of a run over there. End of the over. 9 runs in the first over from Atharva Reddy. Apramaya on 1, Abu Bakar on 8. 9 without loss. Avinash continuing to bowl up from the pavilion end. The first ball of the second over outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire there. And this has been tucked away past point. Fielded well there. Just a single. So these two finalists coming through with impressive victories in their first matches. DDC winning by 39 runs and the SSC strikers by 22 runs against their opponents. This is wide outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire as well. Another wide. 16 for no loss. Oh, okay. Oh, commentary ಮಾಡೋದ ನೀನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? Once again, that's Avinash, the captain of the team, in charge of the bowling operations. Outside the off stump, another wide.
So you want water, sir?
No, I have.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Nice delivery this time, beating the batsman outside the off stump, and has a wild swing at that one, but not able to connect. Lucky for him, the ball didn't latch on to the stumps. And he's bowled him. Brilliant delivery there. Well pitched after the batsman coming in a little. And the batsman going all over it. Not able to judge the turn and had the bails dislodged over there. But so the SSC strikers lose their first wicket. Atharo Reddy picking up his first after giving away 9 runs. 1.2 overs. So he struck the first blow for his team here. Now it could be out. Oh, ball just falling short of the fielder there at the short point. Well into attempt, no doubt, but then far too away from where the ball dropped. Aditya, the new batsman, coming in at the fall of that wicket. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire there. Oh, pitch delivery outside the off stump, rising a little after pitching, and the batsman nowhere in line with that delivery. A dot ball once again by this young lad. A fairly long run up. And that's been swung away. down towards deep mid wicket, and that's going to be 4 runs. Picked up on the rise and just dispatched with a lot of power there behind that stroke all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. There you see that ball racing away. End of the over. Avinash continuing to bowl. Outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman Abu Bakr not offering any stroke to it, content to just watch it travel into the gloves of the man behind the stumps over there. This is down the leg side, swept away, and that's 4 runs. Absolutely. The ball going past the fielder there. No chance of him stopping it. Struck quite powerfully there by Abu Bakr. There you see the replay of that stroke. And again outside the off stump, the batsman tries to play against the tide. Lucky the ball missed the off stump marginally. No damage done, no run either. And this time almost a one-handed strike, and that's 4 runs. Too long on. Took it on the half volley and swung his bat at it, almost single-handed shot there. The final being played over 20 overs aside. And again, a powerfully struck shot there. Fielded well by fielder diving there to his left. The youngster, full of energy, full of enthusiasm. Cutting off what should have been a certain boundary. Over-pitch delivery on the leg stump. The batsman tries to flick it away. Gets a thin edge at the bottom of the bat. Gathered by the keeper, no run. And again, Abu Bakr swings, misses. The ball hits the pads of the wicket keeper there, Gagan, and goes down towards short fine leg. Fielded and return back. Another dot ball there outside the off stump. Again, the batsman beaten by the bounce. Kept quite low there. He swung his bat all over it. Ravi Gowda, the bowler. Once again, the batsman swings on the half volley and drives. The ball takes the bottom edge and runs down to deep mid wicket. No run there. Up a shot over there, past the whitish mid wicket there, and that's 4 runs this time to the whitish deep mid wicket fence. The ball back with Ravi Gowda. Once again, a cross-batted shot there against the line of the delivery. Picked up on the half volley though. pull down towards the mid-wicket region there as they take a sharp single. 41 for 1 after 4.5 overs. Last ball of Ravi Gowda's over coming up there from the purlin end. Once again, not connecting quite well. The ball takes the bottom edge, runs down towards shot square, picked up and returned back. No run there. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 41 for 1. And this one outside the off stump, runs down behind the wicketkeeper there as it stops just near the chance of a run out this time. They take 2 runs for it. The throw not quite coming well into the hands of the bowler or the fielder there, as 3 of them gathered at the non-striker's end. Almost both of them stranded at one end, but this is taken on the half volley and swung away down towards deep square. They take 1 again, well fielded there and return, only a single. Hello. There's a mix-up over there, and the finger goes up. The square leg umpire, I think, is giving him out. Yes. There you see it. So Abu Bakr walks back after scoring 24 runs. Well played knock over there, as the SSE, the SS3 strikers, are 54 for 2. Last ball of this over coming up from Advik. Down the leg side as it runs past the wicket keeper there, and they take 1, and a bit of a misunderstanding again, and the 2 of them return back to their respective creases. Just a single. Ravi Gowda in charge of the bowling operations. Off the back foot, driven down towards the deep mid wicket. Takes off with the strike for a single as the throw comes into the non-striker's end. Just a single there. 57 for 2. Down the offside, and Aditya asking the question of the umpire, wanting a wide to be given, but the umpire not obliging. 58 for 2. And again, well pitched up delivery outside the off stump. The batsman drawn forward to it. Tries to drive, but doesn't time his stroke well there. Gathered by the wicket keeper. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the slip region there. A bit of misfielding and giving the opportunity to the two of them to take a single. Lucky the edge didn't carry to hand there. 59 for 2. 2 more to go. As Ravi Gowda walks back to the top of his bowling run at the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket. On the leg stump this time as the batsman Dian comes out to the pitch of that delivery and tries to drive, but doesn't time it well. The ball takes the bottom of the bat and lands behind for the wicket keeper to do the rest. The fielding rather. This time he managed to connect well on the half volley and pulls it away down towards the deep square. They take one, that's all they'll get. Good bit of fielding there. Getting a round of applause from all the people gathered to watch this match. More so the parents of the boys who are playing here, coming up to support them. This is down the leg side. The wide called by the umpire once again there. The ball back with Advik. There he is. Taken on the full and up a shot there over the head of the fielder there at long on. And that's 4 runs to long on. There you see the replay. Picked up on the rise and pulled away uppishly, but well out of reach of the fielders over there, and the ball races away for 4 runs. And again takes it on the rise and pulls it away, and that's 6 runs. The first 6 of the match, of the innings, or the tournament rather. The first 6 of the tournament coming in the final. Dian moves up to 12 from just 5 deliveries. Advik. Full toss. Once again drives down towards deep mid-wicket and takes off for a single. Well taken run over there. The throw comes into the non-striker's end. 73 for 2. 2 more to go in the 8th over of the innings. This is down the leg side, and the batsman Aditya watching it all the way into the hands of the keeper. Wide call by the umpire there. And he's bowled him this time. Right into the block hole of the batsman who tried to play almost across the line, missed it completely and had the stumps shattered. So another wicket gone there. There you see the dismissal. $75 for 3. Advik picking up 2 wickets, 2 for 31 of 2 overs. End of the over. 8 overs gone, 12 more to go. 75 for 3. Devansh Chowdhury in charge of bowling operations. The first delivery punched away to cover, nothing coming off it. This is taken on the full and driven down towards the long off, and that's going to be 4 runs. All along the ground there, well picked up, beating the fielder at long off rather. This is wide outside the off stump. The batsman Dian tries to come out of his crease and swing his bat at it, but quite far away from the line of the delivery. Taken by the keeper. Nice delivery this time by Devansh, not giving away any runs there. And this is 4 runs. Straight down the ground over there to long on for 4 runs. There you see the replay. Picked up on the second bounce and just swinging his bat at it. The ball races between the bowler and mid-on for 4 runs to the long on boundary. Vishrut, the new bowler coming in at the end of that over. Wide called by the umpire of the very first ball. Tarun, the left-hander. Again, Tarun tries to pull, but not quite connecting, dropping down towards the cover region. Picked up on the turn. Vishrut bowling round the wicket, in effect over the wicket to the left-hander. Patted away to mid-wicket, but straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. No run there. And this is pushed down towards point, but fielded and returned back over there. No question of a run. Last ball of the 10th over as we come to the halfway mark. Coming up from Vishrut. Tarun, the left-hander on strike. Once again pushes it down into the covers, but no question of a run as the fielders swoop on it and throw it to the non-striker. Then end of the over. 10 overs gone of the 20. 87 for 3. Tarun yet to open his account. Dian on 21 from 11. It's going to be Devansh again, and that's taken on the half volley and swung away down towards wideish deep mid wicket for 4 runs. And once again, the lower delivery, keep taking on the bounce and pushed away down towards deep mid wicket, but fielded very well and returned back to the wicket keeper. No question of a run there. Another low pitch delivery. Batsman swings, takes a outer edge and runs it down behind the stumps for the another good fielding effort there at mid wicket to stop that drive from Dian, who's on 25 from 15. Produced a couple of good shots over there, including 1-6. And again, uppish shot over there to mid-on, but the fielder coming in to collect and throw it in, prevents any runs from being taken. 91 for 3. Last ball of this over coming up. Devansh Chowdhury, none for 14. Once again, a good bit of fielding there at deep mid wicket, preventing runs. The batsman wanting a single, the non-striker sending him back, and ultimately they decide to stay put. End of the over. 11 gone, 9 more to go. Devansh Chowdhury, none for 14 after 2 overs. 91 for 3, the total for the SSE strikers. That one cut away behind the bowler, but not getting a touch there. Bye signaled by the umpire. They take a single. Another wide down the offside. Vivan. And that's pulled away down towards the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. Taken on the rise and just thumped down the leg side. 4 more to Dian, who's batting very well indeed. He moves up to 29 from 18. The total just 2 short of the 100-run mark. 1 more coming up by way of an extra 2 runs, in fact. That's the 100 of the innings, 100 for 3. And this is taken once again on the rise and punched away to deep mid wicket, but then there's a fielder again there. No run. Once again, a lofted shot there towards long run, and that's going to be 4 runs. Bouncing over the head of the fielder there in the deep, no chance for him to stop it, and the ball rolls over the boundary for 4 runs. Dian on 33 from 20. Tarun yet to open his account. Now on strike, the left-hander at the end of that over. Vishruth coming in the bowl. Right arm round the wicket. Hundred and six for 3. And he's bowled him this time. On the off stump, the batsman Tarun tried to play it across the line of the delivery, failed to make any connection there and was bowled. So another wicket gone. They will see the replay of that dismissal. There it is. 106 for 4. Kanav coming in to bat at the fall of that wicket. Outside the leg stump, wide call by the umpire there. Dian batting on 33 from 20. Down the leg side, another wide. Ball turning in from outside the off to the leg stump as the batsman comes forward. Kanav, the ball takes a thin outer edge and runs down to short square. No run there. End of the over. 13 gone, 7 more to go. 110 for 4. Not and this one has been pushed by Kanav to mid-wicket. He wants a single, but then Dian runs in and being sent back. 111 for 4. And I think that's ball. Yes, he's bowled. Well pitched up delivery. He tried to drive. The ball took the bottom of the bat and latched onto the wickets as he walks back there. Kanav walking back. Vivan striking that blow there. 1 for 13 his figures. This time the ball tucked away to point for a single. 2 more to go in this over. Veer Singh Chaudhary, the new boy coming in as a follow that wicket, opening his account with that single. And Vivan once again swings it high towards long on, and that's going over the line on the first bounce for 4 runs. Down the leg side, attempt to turn it away to final leg, but not quite connecting. End of the over. 1 for 18 after 2 overs. Vivan 116 for 5 after 14 overs. The SSE strikers. 6 more to go. Push down towards long off for a single by Veer Singh Chaudhary. 117 for 5. And he's bowled him this time. Lovely delivery from Ravi Gowda. Well pitched up to the batsman, kept low after pitching, and Vivan trying to come up with a big one. Completely made no contact there and is bowled. 117 for 6. Ravi Gowda picking up a very, very crucial wicket. Vivan going back after scoring 34 runs. Zayed Abdul Hamid coming in to join Veer Singh Chaudhary at the wicket. Ravi Gowda, right arm over the wicket, picking up a crucial wicket of Dian, who was going great guns, coming up with lofted shots and boundaries. Got rid of him in the nick of time, as he walks back to send down the next delivery from the Perlin end to Zian Abdul Hamid, right arm over the wicket bowls. This is outside the off stump, and Zian watching it carefully into the hands of the wicket keeper, not offering any stroke over there. Two more to go. Ravi Gowda once again, over-pitch delivery outside the off stump, and the ball just goes over the ropes. I think he got a faint touch to it at the bottom of the bat. No ball. Also calls free hit coming up. (122 for 6). Zian Abdul Hamid on strike. Let's see what he can do to this one from Ravi Gowda. Here he is. Pushes it gently forward down the track there to the bowler, who picks it up on his follow through. No run there. Last ball of this over coming up. And once again, Zaid comes forward to it and drives, but rather meekly down the track for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. End of the over. 122 for 6. 15 overs gone. 5 more to go. Veer Singh Chowdhury on 2. Zayed Abdul Hamid yet to open his account. Nazir coming into bowl from the pavilion end. Bowling change. No, I think the ball has been given to Maurya. Maurya, who bowled very well in the first match. There he is. Nice delivery. Forcing the batsman onto the defensive. The ball taking the outer edge, running down towards the short square leg region. No run. This is a no ball down the leg side. Free hit coming up. One more to the total. 123 for 6. Well pitched up to the batsman on the just outside the leg stump as the batsman draws away from the wicket and drives into the covers. Picked up and returned back. Once again, a well pitched up delivery which the batsman tries to farm on the offside. Makes no contact. Lucky for him, the ball is missing the stumps. Ball coming in after pitching. The batsman drives into mid-wicket. Again straight to the fielder. No run. Maurya bowling very well there. Down the offside again, beating the bat. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Taken on the rise and pulled away down towards deep mid-wicket. They take one and that goes over the ropes over there for 4 runs. Well struck boundary. End of the over there. This time the ball into the hands of Nazir, who comes up with a nice delivery. His first over, the first ball, not giving him any runs. Dot ball. Down on the offside, a dot ball again. Zayed not able to make anything out of the 2 deliveries that he's faced. Long bowling run up for this youngster as he trundles into bowl, right arm over the wicket. Again outside the off stump, but this time wide call by the umpire. 1 more to the total. 129 for 6. This is down the leg side for variety. Another wide. on the middle stump this time. The batsman content to present a defensive bat. The ball hitting the bottom of the bat and running down towards the onside, the mid-wicket region. Picked up and returned back to Nazir. No run. Last ball of this over coming up from Nazir. Let's see what he can do. On strike, Zayed Abdul Hamid. Yet to open his account after facing 8 deliveries. This is wide outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire. One more to the total. 133 for 6. End of the over. 17 overs gone. 3 more to go. Nazir 1 over 6 runs. 133 for 6. The SSE strikers. Zayed yet to open his account. Veer Singh Chowdhury on 6. Let's see how much they can build up the total from here on in the remaining 3 overs. 18 deliveries to go. As the shadows lengthen at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Atharva Reddy opened the bowling, pressed back into the attack outside the off stump. Cut away nicely there towards the short third man region, and they take a single. As Veer moves up to 7. Atharva 1 for 16. Now bowling his third over. Down the offside, and the batsman tries to swing from a stationary position, not making contact there. A dot ball. This time slow delivery, driven straight down the track on the offside for the bowler to pick it up on his follow through. No run there. Another wide this time down the offside. Nice delivery this time, moving away from the batsman into the hands of the wicket keeper. Last ball of the 18th over coming up. Atharva Reddy 1 for 18. And this has been struck nicely through the covers. That should be runs in this. Yes, it's 4. The umpire declaring a boundary. The batsmen have not possibly seen the signal. Advik bowling the penultimate over of the innings. No ball this time. Signaled by the umpire. That one wide outside the leg stump. driven straight down to deep cover, but before the throw could come in from Moria, they take a single there. Once again, well pitched up, driven down the onside. The bowler doing his own fielding, Advik. Down the leg side again, wide. Cut away nicely there, wait for the umpire signal, runs behind the wicket keeper. They take a sharp single. Leg by, says the umpire. 147 for 6. Last ball of the 19th over coming up. Good delivery. The batsman only had to push it down on the offside. No, end of the over. 19 overs gone. 147 for 6. Ravi Gowda, the new bowler, coming in to take charge of the last over of the innings. The final match of the Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025. Nicely driven there through the cover, and that's 4 runs. Past Moria there. This is down the leg side, pushed away down towards short fine. They take one. That's all they'll get over there as the ball is returned back to the bowler. Leg by again, signaled by the umpire. 152 for 6. 4 more to go from Ravi Gowda. And he's bowled him. Yes. Pitch delivery, tried to drive, the ball hit the bottom of the bat and lodged onto the wickets there. So the SSC strikers lose another wicket. There you see the replay of that effort, and there you see the bails coming off. Fazal coming in, Ijazul Fazal. Not able to do anything to that delivery outside the off stump as Ravi Gowda goes around the wicket to the left-hander. And again outside the off stump, pitched, and the batsman tries to drive without getting anywhere close to the pitch of that delivery. Misses it completely, taken by the keeper low down to his left. No run. Last ball of the innings coming up from Ravi Gowda. There he is, right arm round the wicket. This is down the leg side, and the wicket keeper diving to his, and that's wide, also crossing the boundary for 4 runs. End of the innings. The SSC strikers, there you see it. $158 for 7. The DTDC need 159 runs in 20 overs to win the match. So the SSE strikers managing to put up a good total of 158 for 7 in 20 overs, and the DTDC will need to score 159 in 20 overs to win the match and the title, the champions of the Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025. And once the chase begins, we'll be back with you for description. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen, as the DTDC begin their chase of 159 runs to win this match, with Kanav in charge of bowling operations and Advai and Maurya at the wicket. Ball Bowler picks it up and gets ready to send down the next delivery. Yeah. Once again on the stumps. End of the over. 1 over gone, 1 run without loss. Advai and Maurya yet to open their accounts. The run coming by way of a wide. It's going to be Abhinandan to take charge of bowling operations. This is no ball called by the umpire. Outside the leg stump has driven down towards mid-on. Chance of a run out here, but the throw wide of the stumps to the wicket keeper as they manage to scramble home into the crease as Maurya gets off the mark with that single. Another wide outside the off stump. This time, Advai drags the ball from outside the off stump into the mid-wicket region, but straight to the fielder there, gets no run. The young lad waiting for the next delivery there. The Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League winding its way to a conclusion here with this final match and the final innings being gone through. SSE, the SSE Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio strikers scoring 158 and setting a target of 159 to DTDC. So interesting battle out here between these two teams. Players being selected from the coaching camps underway here at the academy. And this is tournament for boys 8 years or so. A couple of them, even 6-year-olds, are playing in the match, as I was informed by one of the parents. Next delivery from Aditya, wide outside the off stump. Up a shot into mid-wicket, but then dropping a little short of the fielder there. No run, no damage done either. Nice drive on the offside there, but no run, straight to the fielder. Last ball of this over coming up from Aditya. Once again a lofted shot there. And he's out there, yes. There you see the replay of that dismissal. Lofted shot, and the bowler himself running to his right to take a good right-handed running catch there. So it's 9 for 1. Vivan joining Ahil at the wicket. Apramea continuing to bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Again outside the off stump. The batsman swings and misses. Outside the off stump again as the batsman tries to drive, taking the inner edge of the bat and landing behind for the wicketkeeper to collect and return back to the bowler. Again outside the off stump as the batsman swings and misses, taken by the keeper again. Half-hearted appeal, no, says the umpire there. This time he drives to mid-on. but again straight to the fielder. Picked up and returned back. No run there. Premier deciding to go around the wicket to the right-hander. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. Chance of a run out there. And I think, yes, he's out. He walks back. The two are undecided about taking a single. In two minds. The non-striker responded, but then again went back, leaving the striker stranded at the wicket there, so they'll lose another wicket here. It's 11 for 2. DTDC with the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio strikers. Slowly but surely trying to gain control of the match. Another wicket here. Aditya strikes once again. There you see the replay of that dismissal once again. And the ball going straight through the gate, knocking the stumps. Well pitched up delivery, keeping low as well. 11 for 3. Vishrut and Nazir at the wicket. Aditya 2 for 2. Nice bowling performance by the youngster. Outside the off stump, but again the batsman tries to drive, doesn't quite get hold of it. Taken by the keeper, no run. The ball back with Aditya. Not quite getting hold of that drive there into the covers, but fielded and return back. Attempt to run the non-striker out with a direct throw, but the fielder missing the stumps marginally. In any case, the batsman was inside the crease. No question of that. This time he pushes it down to mid-wicket there. Again, a bit of a confusion between the two. Out in the middle, to go, not to go. Finally, don't go is a signal. Driven down and chance of a run out this time again. But the throw going at the wrong end. End of the over. 5 overs gone of the 20. 11 for 3. Aditya 2 for 2 after 2 overs. Wonderful bowling figures for this young lad. Vishrut and Nazir yet to open their accounts for the this is outside the off stump. Flashing at it there, the ball running down towards point, and they take a single. TTDC in a spot of bother, having lost 3 of their top order for just 11 runs. Another good delivery there by Kanishk Reddy. The ball just going over the stumps as the batsman swung and missed completely. No ball this time, outside the off stump, way down the wide of the track there. Full toss, the swings, misses, taken by the keeper, just outside the off stump. Kanishk Reddy doing very well in the over so far. Once again, cut away nicely towards deep point. They take one, fielded very well and return back to the wicket keeper. Just a single. 13 for 3, end of the. Now one more to go. Slightly uppish shot there, falling short of the bowler's follow through. Hitting him and running down towards the mid wicket region, but no damage done neither. Nazir off the mark with that single as they take one for that stroke. End of the over. 6 overs gone of the 20. 13 for 3. Nazir on 1. Vishrut yet to open his account. Tarun, the new bowler, outside the off stump, wide, called by the umpire there. on the offside as the batsman comes up with a wild swing, but not making any contact there. Again, but this time outside the leg stump for a change, but the result is the same. Swing, miss, no run. 26 for 3. This time he connects and drives down to long off there. They take off for a single very quickly and make it comfortably as well. End of the over, change of bowlers at the bowling end. Dian comes in the bowl, produced a nice knock of 30 odd runs. First delivery outside the off stump, wide. Nazir on 6, Vishrut yet to open his account after facing 6 deliveries. This has been punched away through the covers, and that's going to be stopped just inside the boundary. Just a single. Good bit of fielding there. Defensively forward there, the ball takes the outer edge, runs down towards the short square leg region. The wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding once again. No runs of that delivery. Back to the bowler. A similar delivery, again pushed towards the same field position, and the wicketkeeper once again comes out of his position to hand the ball back to the bowler. Last ball of the 9th over coming up. Well bowled outside the off stump. The batsman goes forward, but the ball just lobs into the hands of the wicketkeeper after eluding the bat. End of the over. 9 gone of the 20. 11 more to go. 30 for 3. The total, the run rate going up to 11.73 for the DTDC. They need quite a few big hits if they are to stay anywhere close to the target that they have to achieve. But right now the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio boys are in good control of this match. Once again, a full toss down the offsides. The batsman swings, misses. Nazir. And again, but this time wide, called by the umpire. Veer Singh Chaudhary, the bowler. This time he drives. Throw once again coming to the wrong end. The non-striker not moving out of his crease. down the leg side as the batsman tries to swing somewhere toward the square leg, fine leg region, but it makes no contact whatsoever. Taken by the keeper. No run of that delivery, dot ball. This time he gets a touch to it, but a bottom edge, and the ball travels down towards the shot mid-on region. No run as the ball is returned back to the wicketkeeper in double quick time. End of the over. 10 overs gone out of the 20. DTDC 32 for 3. Required run rate now 12.70. Veer Singh Chowdhury, 1 over 2 runs. Good bowling performance by the youngster. .127 in the remaining 60 deliveries. Apramaya coming into bowl the 11th over. And he's bowled him this time. Well pitched up to the batsman on the off and middle stump as the batsman swung, missed, and the bails came off. There you see it. And that delivery from Apramaya outside the off stump has been pulled away through the covers to the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. There you see it. The two youngsters giving chase but unable to stop it. 36 for 4. Ravi Gowda off the mark with that boundary. The next delivery outside the leg stump, wide, called by the umpire. Veer Singh Chowdhury in charge of the bowling operations from the Perlin end. Taken on the rise and swung away down. the youngster at mid-wicket getting his hand to it, but only managed to take the sting of the shot. Nevertheless, they cross over for a single. The batsman leans forward and drives. The ball takes the authorized, runs down towards point as they cross over for a sharp single. Well judged run there by the two of them, Nazir and Ravi Gowda. Ravi Gowda moves up to 5, Nazir on 8. Last ball of the 12th over of the innings coming up. Veer Singh Chaudhary. The umpire helping the batsman, Nazir, with his shoelaces. The game held up briefly. The next delivery pushed down to shot mid-off. The bowler running quickly to do the fielding, no run. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 8 remaining. 42 for 4. Ravi Gowda on 5, Nazir on 8. As Zayed Abdul Hamid takes charge of bowling operations. Up a shot there into the covers, but unable to hold on to it there, the fielder. There you see the replay. Came straight into the hands there, but then...
You have a TV screen, sir, in front of you?
Huh? Kotila. And this is taken on the half volley and turned away past the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs. It was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. It's quite a lot of, there you see it. Timed well, powerfully struck. No chance of anyone getting close to it. This goes past the wicket keeper there as the fielder coming up from the position in the slips to offer cover. No run, then non-striker. Nazir wanting a single, Ravi Gowda not obliging, quite rightly so as well. And this is taken on the rise and punched through deep mid-wicket. They take one and that's all they'll get there. Again, he goes for a big one, but then not timing it well, does not connect, taken by the keeper. End of the over, 13 overs gone, 7 more to go. And outside, the leg stump has been swung away down to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Well picked up there by Ravi Gowda, who dispatched it with a lot of power and control. Brought his bat right down over the delivery, struck it in the middle and sent the ball soaring past the boundary for 4 runs. Outside the leg stump, but struck on the boot there, the batsman, as he tried to swing but missed. Once again taken on the half volley and driven to the cover. Chance for a run out over here, but before the throw could come into the gloves of the wicket keeper, the two of them home and dry. Ravi Gowda moves up to 15 from 13 and Nazir on 8 from 23. Once again driven down to mid-on, and before the throw could come in, they take a single. Well judged one at that. Taking the total to 53 for 4. The required run rate going right up to 16.74 and over. Quite a Herculean task here for the DTDC boys, unless they produce some big hits and very consistently in the remaining 6 overs or so. The Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio strikers are certainly sitting pretty in the match. All set to crown themselves with glory. Has been nudged away to backward point and stopped very well inside the ropes, I think. The batsmen arguing that it is a boundary.
No.
56 for 4. Nazir on 9, Ravi Gowda on 16, 103 from 36. The batsman diving into the crease to make sure that he remains in the hunt. This time outside the off stump there, Apramaya. The batsman swings, misses. No run, no damage done.
Bro, green auto ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು bro. ಚಂದು green auto ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು. Green auto ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು.
This is wide down the leg side. Called by the umpire as well. Struck down towards mid-off, but just a single. Backed up well by the wicketkeeper himself on the far side as an attempt to throw down the wicket at the non-striker's end, not coming off. Last ball of the 15th over coming up. Outside the off stump, going straight through to the keeper. End of the over. 15 gone, 60 for 4. 5 more to go. Apramaya 1 for 11 after 3 overs. Ravi Gowda batting on 16. Nazir batting on 10. A lofted shot there, high over, long off, and that's 4 runs on the second bounce. Once again driven down, this time towards the long on. They get just a single. Driven down to long off, picked up and returned well there by fielder who's limping a little. Hurt himself and trying to stop the earlier drive at long off. Once again passed. The fielder there, but then nothing coming off. It's 66 for 4. 2 more to go in this over. From Dian. No ball this time. Called by the umpire to that delivery. Above waist high, full toss there to the batsman. Another low-pitch delivery. The batsman plays across the line, but missing it completely. Lucky for him, the ball also missed the stumps. Appeal for a catch behind. No, says the umpire. Looks like that was the end of the over. 16 gone. Cut away nicely this time. Pass point, runs in this, and that's over the line there for 4 runs. Running down behind the wicketkeeper there towards the ropes, but a bye called by the umpire as the batsman crossover for a single. This is driven on the volley, and that's overthrow there over the boundary line for 4 runs. Attempt to run the batsman out there from mid-off, but the ball missing the stumps and it just raced away over the boundary for 4 runs. 76 for 4. The required run rate now a whopping 24.90. Who's going to do it? This one struck straight back to the bowler. Picks it up. No run there. Veer Singh Chaudhary. A lofted shot once again, and that's over the wideish deep mid wicket boundary for 4 runs. How many more can they produce to get closer to the target? End of the over, 17 gone, 3 more to go. Abu Bakr coming in, bowls on just outside the leg stump. The ball pitching right up to the batsman and keeping low there as he pushes it gently down the track for the bowler to pick it up. This is down the leg side, wide outside the leg stump. And the ball goes racing past the wicketkeeper over the boundary for 4 runs. Another wide outside the leg stump and another boundary. Wide boundary as it races away beyond the reach of the wicketkeeper over the line behind him for 4 runs. 10 runs in 2 deliveries given away by the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, but possibly they can afford to do so. 67 and 15 the requirement. These two certainly batting well, Ravi Gowda and Nazir, as the lights come on at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. There it is. see them on your screen, and that's been struck nicely there through the covers for 4 runs. Late flourish. By the two of them, Ravi Gowda and Nazir, and let's see how closer they could take their team to the requirement. Ravi Gowda on 25, Nazir on 23. This time again, driven down through mid-wicket there, but just a single. End of the over, 18 gone, 2 more to go. 31 runs required in every over. In each over rather. 2 overs left. And the 2 overs being played under floodlights here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Aprameya to bowl the 19th over. The first delivery outside the off stump. (62 and 10), the equation. How many sixes are we going to see at this stage of the match? Aprameya goes away from us and bowls. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump, the batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper, no run. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio this time turning it away towards the square leg region and getting a single there. Ravi Gowda on 27. Oh, Nazir was run out of the previous over there. So it's 98 for 5. Atharva Reddy coming in at the fall of that wicket. Down the offside. The batsman swings. Atharva Reddy missing it. Once again, a similar effort, but this time the ball runs down to mid-wicket, no run. End of the over. 19 gone, last over of the innings coming up, and the match as well. It's all over by the shouting, as they say. Aditya in charge of the last over rather. First ball going down the offside or past the batsman for a dot. This has been driven into the cover region, but straight to the fielder. No question of a run. 2 gone. 4 more to go. 61 in 4. This is a wide. Down the leg side. This has been cut away nicely off the back foot there towards the deep backward point region, but there's a fielder running in quickly to his left to stop it from crossing the line. Nevertheless, they take a single. 2 more to go. He comes forward and drives down towards mid-on. Gets a single. Atharva already off the mark with that single. Last ball of the innings and the match and the tournament coming up. And that's been swung down, and the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio boys celebrating. The umpire having a chat with the wicketkeeper who started celebrating before the ball was dead. In any case, the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio winning the match by 54 runs, defeating DTDC to claim the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio Little Champs Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 by a very, very comfortable margin of 54 runs. So we had some exciting matches, the 3 of them. 2 in the morning and 1 the final. The winners of the 2 matches, Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio and the TDC, and this time the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio boys emerging winners to claim the winners trophy of the Samprasiddhi Little Champs Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025. So as we get down to the prize distribution ceremony, we'll be back with you next time. Goodbye and good night.
Come on, sir.
ಇವಾಗಣ
Sir, who wants about the match? Today's match, sir. You can summarize everything. Just a report.
Good evening, everybody. Wonderful day of cricket for all of you. Hope you enjoy your children playing, diving, tumbling, running behind enthusiastically. Most of you are worried about injuries. Fortunately, all of them are very, very safe and fit and fine. Absolutely fantastic performance by all the three, 4 teams in fact. We had some very good cricket, batting, bowling, fielding, and most importantly, everyone seems to be very, very enthusiastic to keep running all day. And I don't know how they managed to keep themselves fit. Somebody said my mother gave me a chocolate. I asked him for one, he said no, it's over. I said fine. In any case, all these three matches were very decisive. The first match being won by 29 runs, the second by 22 runs, and the third by 54 runs. Nevertheless, independent performances by all the boys, and congratulations once again. All of them are very talented youngsters. They are just about 6-8 years old, and they have certainly been very, very keenly watching cricket, and they have grasped a lot of nuances of the game by watching a lot of television. They also hear that their coaches have given them a lot of coaching practices and everything. Facilities here are fantastic. Second to none here, Bangalore or Karnataka or anywhere. A lot of foreign teams come here to get trained by South African teams, New Zealand, Australia, England, teams coming here to train. Certainly, the best of facilities to develop and fantastic together. All the best to all of you for your future and a wonderful game of cricket we had. Thank you very much. Our word for Samprasiddhi as well, who came down and did really all through the day. Fantastic work by all your players, KCA, and also the ground staff for having kept everything spick and span throughout the day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Not to forget we have to give a big round of applause to our wonderful coach. He's there from morning. Make sure that all the boys are on the toes. Yeah? We have another round of applause to your favorite coach. I'll not take much time. We'll start off with the prize distribution now. We'll start with the first man of the match. I think the man of the match goes to Devansh from DDDC. Please collect your trophy from Sir. And please help out Devansh. Please collect your trophy from. Please shake hand, sir. Shake hand. Yes. They have a striker pose. Give a nice pose. Trophy to one ball. Then give a round of applause. Sir will interview you. He'll ask you a question because sir is the interviewer. You have to answer. Okay? Be confident. Yeah?
You thought you'd been the man of the match?
Yes.
How confident were you?
I think I won the match.
You told me back then you get to the match.
Wickets.
Very good. Congratulations.
Devansh, well done. First man of the match. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Going to the next match, the second match. We've seen from SSC strikers. Man of the match. Please collect your man of the match from sir. Last umpire should come and give. Manu, please come and give the man of the match to We've seen, please. we have to ask you a question. You're running away, man. You have to, tomorrow you become a star, you should know how to answer the questions, right? Are you ready? Yeah? You're going to answer or I'm going to ask your father the questions? Sure? But you're not looking at on the field, you're always looking at that. No? I was watching the match. Don't know. Don't know. Just a few questions for me, please.
First of all, congratulations. Who gave you the best gift? Your dad and mom? This is your dad and mom. Oh! Very good. So how do you feel about winning this cup? One also, I have a copy also. What do you get with yeah, all right. Very good. Congratulations. All the best.
A big round of applause, please, for a wonderful batting display and the bowling display too. Well done, Veer. Very well done. Coming to the third match, man of the finals. Any guesses? Yeah, it goes to Aditya from SSC Strikers. Aditya for his wonderful batting. Please collect it from Kiran Sivan, the man of the finals. Please collect it. Come, Kiran. Please come. Shake hands with sir. Well done. Yeah, striker post. Yeah, parent is father is taking a picture. Good, nice smiling picture. But we will have a question. Yeah, good answer. Nice.
Congratulations. Your team scored 150 odd runs. You thought you were going to win the match?
Yes.
When did you think you were going to win the match? So, what are you going to think next now? Do it again. Very good. Keep it up. Good luck to you.
Thank you. I have a round of applause. It was wonderful batting. I think everybody enjoyed his batting. Yeah? From team SSC Strikers. And we're going to the best fielder for the day. I think the parents were clapping. And then the teammates were clapping. He was like a Spider-Man everywhere. He was going all over the place. Any guesses? He was fielding in mid-wicket. Parents or anybody from the team? Huh? Jazul? Who else? Okay, you got that parent. One of the parents has got it right. He is the best fielder for the day. For his wonderful effort there. And this one, not you. This is a shorter view. Well done. Take a picture. There's some few questions from sir. See, can he answer Can he answer? Are you ready for the questions? Yeah? Hold the trophy. The trophy is yours. Sir will ask you questions.
What will you keep right? He's happy, he's not even saying anything. Very good. Keep it up. Keep running. Keep giving such awards. Congratulations.
Give a trophy to everybody. Okay, the best fielder for the day. Then we move on to the best bowler for the day. He's Nihan Gowda for his wonderful bowling from DBDC. Nihan Gowda. Ravi Gowda's son, please. That I know. Ravi's Gowda, please. Yeah. I think parents are given the name, you don't know the Wickets name. Please collect your trophy from sir. Best bowler for the day. Yeah, you bowled brilliantly. You have a few questions. Start with them. Ready to answer? Yeah.
And even the award, best valuable performance. Watching everything, what were you actually observing when you were seeing the opponents play? Become as you grow up. Here, what are matches? Another rounder coming up from Samprasiddhi. Congratulations and all the best.
Next time you need to speak well, okay? Ram, you have to speak well. I'm talking to you. You need to speak better, okay? Alright? Okay. Coming to the best batsman, it goes to Dion. Yeah, he was there. Very well played. You like what you did on the team. Excellent. Please collect your prize. Best batsman out from sir. Have a round of applause for it's like a thank you. Any questions?
Congratulations for having won this award and having produced a wonderful performance. Who is your favorite cricketer?
Rohit Sharma or MS Dhoni.
Oh, that's how you become a batsman. Oh, what do you intend to do as you go ahead?
I intend to play the whole year and 8 sixes.
Only 8 sixes, not boundaries?
Boundaries.
So, what you thought was your most troublesome bowler on the opponent team?
I don't remember the name, but then it came at a very fast pace and then it felt like it was swinging, but then it came at one.
Oh, in any case, wonderful performance. Good luck, all the best.
Well done. Yeah. So we got another prize now. It's called the most valuable player of the day. It goes to Aditya. Adi, please collect your trophy again for your wonderful performance. Yeah. Very well done. Consistent the entire day. Be it bowling, be it batting. Yeah. Yeah. The most valuable player, can you have a big round of applause for this wonderful bowler? You don't want to talk again? No. I'll give it no questions. You're not going to ask questions. Keep the coffee bottle. I'll take it away. Oh my God.
Video.
Nice match.
Well done, Adi. Look forward to doing better, okay? Wonderful prizes, 2 best, 1 man of the match, and most valuable player for the day. So we're coming to the runners-up trophy. It goes to Team DTDC. Can we have the entire Team DTDC to come and collect your trophy from Manu? Ask Manu to come and please come. Runners-up trophy. Entire team to come and collect the trophy. Yeah. The captain, where is the captain? The captain leads from the front. What is this? This is the call. Dancing call. Oh, you have come this side. Two of them. Next we have the medals. We're going to do it in a different way. I know all the parents are busy taking pictures. So I'm going to stop them from taking their pictures. I'm going to ask them to hang the medals to your own kids or any other kids. Can you have all the parents line up, please? All these wonderful parents who are there. If they are not there, any other parent can represent on behalf of them. So you can take the pictures with your kids too. Yeah, your brother is there, you can go to the medal too. Not a problem. Yeah, please. Yeah, please put the medals to your own kids, please. Yeah. So that will allow you from taking pictures. I want you to remember this day than taking photographs. Can I have a round of applause for this? Lala Sabki. Doing the honors. Yeah. Start. You can start, ma'am. Start with somebody. Parents. Yeah, just give a middle. Alin, you can come from there. Then go this way. This way. Start. Please come. Who is there? Yeah, we'll start with you. Have a round of applause. Yes. Yeah, he's receiving the trophy from his father. Thank you, sir. Yeah, next. Next, please. Just go back. All the parents, just we'll take a picture also. We'll take a picture. Yeah, we are going live too. The match is live. Yes. The player is hearing his mother. What a wonderful thing. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, next. Yes, please. My apologies. I won't know the parents' name nor the kids' name. My apologies. Next time I'll make sure that I will know both of them too. Yeah. Can I have a round of applause? Yes, please. Strike a pose. Yes. Quickly. Next. Yeah, I know Moria. Moria's father is here and mother is here. Can you have a big round of applause for these wonderful parents, please? They are there day in, day out. They have dedicated themselves for their time. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. Next, please. Yes, please collect. Yes. Anybody? Yes. Look for a picture. Yes. I know. Right. Yeah. Can we have all the boys squatting down? Because parents, moms and dads can't squat down. So I'll request the kids to be on the squatting position. Squatting, can you go to this position? Yeah. This way. All of you this way, quickly. On that side. On opposite. And all the parents. Please. Parents can be held right behind, please. Sarji. Please. And put the trophy down. Keep all your trophies down in front of you, and the parents come right behind, please. Keep the trophy in the front. All the parents behind.
ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
The winning parents, please take the pictures and make sure that you send it to the runners up. So next year the winning team will be you and runners up will be there. Yeah, thank you parents. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the parents doing the honors. Thank you. I will give you time, sir. Just let me finish. I'll give you time. Individually, all of you will take. I know that. I'll make sure that with the parents, mom and dad, with the trophy, I'll take a trophy. We'll finish the winner's trophy, please. You have to give a clap to the winners. The winners are waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincere parents, regroup yourselves. Regroup yourself. There's a winning team which is waiting. There's a winning team which is going to. Yeah. The winners team, SSC Strikers. Captain, please lead your team, collect your trophy, and make a line. Please come in a line. I think the parents also can do very similar thing. Whichever is boy standing first, the parents come in the same order, it becomes easier. Then they can put on the medals to their kids. Similarly, even the winners' medals also will be handed over by the parents only. The trophy will be handed by Sri Kumar sir, please. Please collect your trophy. Yeah, next to them. The parents also stand next to them quickly, please. Oh yeah, I'm giving you the runners-up trophy. You are keeping the runners-up trophy because you are the youngest. Oh yeah, you are the youngest. Your runners trophy, first month is yours only. First month is yours. January you will keep. February you will give it to another friend. Okay, ready? Ready. Please come and collect. Yeah, can you have a round of applause? This 1-2 winning team, SSC Strikers. Please collect your first medals. Yes, first medals. Yeah. Parents. Other only will do that. Go to the mid. Yeah, thank you. Come to the mid. Wait. No. Please come. Okay. Yeah, round of applause. Yes. Well done. Yeah, next. Well done. Ready? Next. Yes. Please come to the middle. Yeah. Next, please. Move to left, move to your right, left, and right side. Okay. Yeah, next.